district governor elect is getting in here. And like I said, RTN, Hope you are welcome. New what chair is actually. Since Hope is here, we can now start. When our district governor gets in here, we'll officially welcome him to this club. We all know that our governor is also a member of this club. But since he's a governor, we are going to welcome him officially to this club. So when he gets in here, we shall play his favorite music, and we shall all come here and welcome him in a very special manner to recognize that a member of this club has become a governor. So I will play his favorite music and usher him in a very special manner. Yeah, once that is done, then our president, God live, will call the fellowship to order, and we go through the Rotary norms. Then we shall have the chair, organizing committee of this function, to give his remarks. Then we shall have our honorary member, Rotary and Apollo Newton, introducing our guest of honor. Then after that, we shall have Assistant Governor Robertson introducing our district governor-elect. Then we will have our past Assistant Governor Praise introduce our President-elect Don. After that, we shall have remarks by the outgoing President, God live. Then we shall have remarks by outgoing Assistant Governor, and also introduction of the new Assistant Governor or Assistant Governor-elect. Then we have a special recognition for members of this club that have contributed funds to the Rotary Foundation, about 5 of them. So we shall have a special recognition, and they will wear their pins officially today. Then thereafter, the district governor-elect will install our President, Don Douglas, as the new president, and thereafter Don will give his acceptance speech. This is how we shall go, and in about a few minutes, the governor will be here, then we start. So I thought I should give you that update. Feel comfortable to order for your best drink as we celebrate away tonight our installation of our 39th president, Rotarian Don Douglas MUGYENYI, as the president of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. Thank you. DJ, some music as we prepare to welcome our district governor. The parents of Don, abazire ba Don twabachira, and in a very special way I would like to recognize the president. I would like to recognize the presence of the spouse of Rotarian Don. Madam, you are very welcome, and thanks for being there all this time you've been with us. And of course, the other dignitaries, district officials who are here, you are very welcome. DJ? Right away now. Just wanted to let you know that we are streaming live on YouTube. This function is streaming live on YouTube, so if you have the link, you can send it to your friends, to your spouses, to your girlfriends you left behind. I don't know why you left them behind, but send them the link so that they can see what is happening on. So right away, I'm going to request our president, please call this fellowship to order, and we take off. Thank you.
Everyone, our guest of honor, our president-elect, and all protocol observed. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to our installation dinner, where we install ours truly, Don Douglas. And I'm calling this wonderful gathering to order with the following appointments. The grace will be led by Rotarian Gad Gumisiriza. The grace will be led by Rotarian Gad Gumisiriza. The royal toast by AGE Nicholas. The four-way test will be led by Rotarian Tinker. And the object of Rotary will be led by PAG Edwin. Let's be upstanding for the grace. Rotarian Edwin, you will take us through the object of Rotary, please.
Yes. Okay, can we all humble ourselves for the grace? For what we have heard, and for what we shall be having during this fellowship, may we be truly thankful and ever mindful of the needs of others.
Amen. The royal toast by Rotarian PA Assistant Governor-elect Nicholas.
We shall toast the health of our president, to His Excellency the President of Republic of Uganda.
This is the President of Republic of Uganda.
The four-way test by Rotarian Tinker.
Ash Tinker Rinkai. Why should I call quick?
Thank you, President. Fellow Rotarians and guests, can we please recite the four-way test together? Of the things we think, say, and do, first, is it the truth? Second, is it fair to all concerned? Third, will it build goodwill and better friendships? Fourth, will it be beneficial to all concerned?
The object of Rotary, we shall do it together. The object of Rotary is to encourage and foster the ideal of service as the basis of worthy enterprise and, in particular, to encourage and foster, first, the development of acquaintance as an opportunity for service. Second, high ethical standards in the business and professions, the recognition of the worthiness of all useful occupations, and the dignifying of each Rotarian's occupation as an opportunity to serve society. Third, the application of the ideal of service in each Rotarian's personal, business, and community life. Fourth, the advancement of international understanding, goodwill, and peace through a world of fellowship of business and professional persons united in the ideal of service. Thank you.
Please don't sit. We have the DRR in the house, and we have the goals of ROTARACT. The DRR and the whole team is in the house. I will ask the DRR to be given the mic for 9213 to take us through the goals of ROTARACT. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam President. The goals of ROTARACT are 5. I will share them with my colleagues. And the first goal is to develop professional and leadership skills. Dear Francis, the second goal.
The second goal is to emphasize respect for the rights of others and to promote ethical standards and the dignity of all useful occupations.
Dear N. Joseph, the third goal.
The third goal is to provide opportunity for young people to address the needs and concerns of the community and our world.
The fourth goal is to motivate young people to work with their sponsoring Rotary clubs, and the one who is closest to transitioning to Rotary will give the last goal of ROTARACT,
which is to motivate young people for eventual membership into Rotary. Thank you.
So thank you so much. You can take your seats. You can see it was very important.
Thank you, President Godlieve. I find Rotractors very interesting people that they even know their goals of Rotract, which are more than those of their seniors, and they know them by head. I was a Rotractor before. I spent there like 3 years, but I never crammed those things. So it's amazing. The 2 DRRs and the DRRE, they know them by their heads, in their heads. Okay, we are through with the norms. The norms is what we do in Rotary before we start any function. And for those who are straying to Rotary, we are so dear to our norms. Can I, at this material moment, request the chairman and organizing committee of this function, Rotarian Ishmael, to come over and you give your remarks. Ishmael has been telling me that he has been not sleeping for the last 3 months. I don't know why. So perhaps he should tell us what has made him not sleep for the last 3 months because of this function of installing dawn. So Rotarian Ishmael, if you are very near me, come and take us through your experience as the chair. And I also know that you have not been, it is not the first time you have been a chair to these functions. You are keen to being a chair here and there. So tell us how we enjoyed being a chair to this special committee.
Thank you very much, my brother, Rotarian Aaron, our guest of honor, the DGE in his absentia. I understand he's almost arriving. The AGs around, the AGEs, presidents, Rotarians, guests, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank God for today because of our brother Rotarian Don Douglas. You are aware what he passed through, but we thank God he is here with us to be installed as the 39th president of Rotary Club of MBARARA. Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity to thank our guest of honor for his tight schedule and sacrificing to be here with us. You are welcome, sir, and you are Anne. And my brother, Rotarian Newton Apollo, for supporting you. Thank you, my brother. I want to take this opportunity to thank the organizing committee. My committee is comprised of 4 people. Myself, the chair, PE Don Douglas, Jackie Wamahoro, and Praise. Tindiweji. These are the 4 people who have been steering this. And I believe we are yet to deliver a very wonderful evening. Rotary Jackie is here. She has done great. I want to thank Rotarians, Rotary Club of MBARARA. Thank you very much, my family, for always being with us and supporting us. When we say we are going to do this, members of Rotary Club of MBARARA, they don't keep behind. They always move forward and we accomplish an assignment. And I say this, you know, as the norm of Rotary Club of MBARARA. After the installation, we always have a memorable breakfast, which will begin tomorrow very early by 8. And it will go on up to Sunday. Please, you are all invited to this wonderful breakfast. Lastly, but not the least, I would like to take this opportunity once again to inform you that Rotarian Don Douglas, after serving his year, he will be handing over leadership and is going to be handing over to me. And I request you to mark the date, 1st of June 2024, here at CPP. We shall be here to celebrate the 40 years of serving humanity. Please come and join us. My chair, Rotarian Judson, is here. Where is he? Judson? Judson will be the chair, and he has started also doing the good work. So we wanted to inform you in advance so that you plan ahead. Thank you very much. I wish you a nice day. Enjoy the evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chair Ishmael. Here at Rotary, organizing an installation takes 12 months. That's why Rotarian Judson has already started organizing the installation ceremony of Rotarian Ishmael. Yes, thank you for giving an appointment letter to Rotarian Judson. He has been quarreling that he wants to do some work for Rotary. Now, Judson, you can't. Before I request Rotarian Apollo to introduce our guest of honor, let me also take this opportunity to recognize a few individuals and nice people around. Before me is, can we recognize the presence of the members of the Rotary Club of MBARARA Ranchers? Please, wherever you are, please stand up for recognition. MBARARA Ranchers, our baby club. So ranchers, our babies, they are 2 years old in Rotary, but they are doing amazing things. We had their installation last week. We were here for 2 days, I think. That's why I asked you to stand up. Thank you. Sit down. We have Rotractors. All Rotractors who are here, who have graced this occasion, please stand up, we recognize you. Rotractors, wherever you are, minus my district officials, of course. All Rotractors who are here, yes, Jonan, yes, Sam Ndaura, but Ndaura, Rotaractor, I think you are getting there, really. Yes, Otakawanka, who? Okay, Cambridge. So, sit down. I want to recognize my bosses from the district. DRR 9213, DRR 9214, and DRR EJB. Please stand up for recognition. I call them my bosses because for me in Rotary, tomorrow belongs to them. And thanks for Okutero Muhanda, all the way from Kampala, putting that curfew on the time to be here on this installation. We love you and thanks for coming. We appreciate you. Where is Jacob? Ah, I knew he was coming. We were supposed to be sleeping in the same house. Yes, yeah. Recognize my seniors on this table, some from Kabale and elsewhere. Could you stand up for recognition? PAG, Canon, and your team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bushenyi, Kaware. Yes, you are welcome. Dr. Manya and your team. Yeah, yeah. My senior here, my senior members here on this team, please, we honor you as an Atanas to Akwachira. Could you stand up, this team? Stand up for recognition. The whole team. Dr. Dennis and your team, thanks for coming. RTN and Kalani, thanks for coming. Our council, Abel, abazire bitu. Tinkubemereza mwebale kwica. Mwebale kwica. So, can I take this opportunity to invite our honorary member, Apollo, to introduce our guest of honor.
Thank you very much, PAG Alan, President Godlive, President Don, all protocol observed. Our guest of honor today was born on the 11th day of September 1984. He has only seen one president. He attended Kazo Model Primary School for his primary school, attended Bulemba SS for his O-level, and he passed. He went to Makindye Senior Secondary School for his A-level, and he passed. He went to Uganda Christian University, Mukono, where he did his bachelor's in mass communication. That means he's very disciplined, because every person who passes through Mukono University is disciplined. He has also attended Uganda Management Institute, where he obtained his master's in leadership and management. He's a great leader. After studying, he also worked. I think most of you must, for those who have passed a certain age, you must have known about this gentleman. He worked with Radio West, which is stationed here, and he hosted a number of talk shows on Radio West. When he left Radio West, he went to Mulago National Referral Hospital, where he worked from 2010 to 2012 as a public relations officer. He was always cleaning the image of Mulago National Referral Hospital. A person who cleans the image of Mulago National Referral Hospital must have a very, very strong broom, meaning he's a strong guy. After that, he went to National Medical Stores, where he worked as a principal public relations officer. From Murago to National Medical Stores, that is within the same industry, medical logistics. He has a liking for politics. In 2011, he contested for the Western Youth Member of Parliament position. Unfortunately, the college then, and I think some of the people here were in that electoral college, decided not to give him the votes, so he was unsuccessful. In 2011, he did not make it as an MP, but he didn't give up. In 2021, he went for the real elections now, not for the youth, but for the real ones. He contested for Member of Parliament for Kazo, and he won. Right now, he's a honorable member of Parliament representing Kazo. When he reached Parliament, because of the experience he's got and the many things he has done, he was immediately appointed the whip of COSASE for the NRM. COSASE is the Parliamentary Committee on Commissions, Statutory Authorities, and State Enterprises. It is an accounting committee. It's a public account committee of Parliament. He's a chief whip, means he organizes members of the ruling party within that committee. He also chaired the ad hoc committee on the Nakawa and Naguru land probe. You must have heard about it. As a result of his findings, so many things happened thereafter. Some people were censured and many other things. That was his work, but he did not recommend the censure. But what he came out led to the censure. He was also the vice chair, the Parliamentary Committee on COVID-19 Task Force. You remember it, when we were fighting COVID, he was the vice chair. And in addition to that, he's a member of the Health Committee of Parliament. Our guest of honor is married to one wife, and that one wife is a woman. These days you have to be very specific. Helen Kwela Kimosho, and he came with her. Is that serious? He came with her. And they are blessed with 3 kids. He loves comedy. If you sit with him, you're sure not to get bored, even if you really want to be bored. He loves comedy, and he has a great sense of humor, and he loves music as well. President-elect, Rotarians, Rotractors, guests. Our guest of honor today is Honorable Dan Kimosho Atuzuchire. I want you to come in front for recognition with your hand. It's my pleasure to introduce our guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Can we have another big clap for Honorable? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our honorary member, Rotarian Apollo Newton, and our honorable twakwachira n'omuchara wawe n'omanyo eri omuntu witu. May I normally visit you when you're on TV. Mbani omuchenje chanje ngmani nkureba orugambo bwenje. Thank you so much. Yes, we are running with time, and just wanted to confirm that this black limousine that has entered here is carrying our district governor-elect, Francisco. So we are going to welcome him. You know, he's a member of this club, but he's also a governor. So today we are welcoming him as a governor visiting this club. So Chair Ishmael, I'm waiting for you to bring in our governor, and when he gets here, we'll stand here, and the DJ, me and we have a deal. We know the music that our governor loves. So governor, stand here. I will the chair, and all of us members of this club, let's welcome him in a very special way. I would request that we stand up, all of us stand up. We can move here to we all stand up and can move here to the quadrangle so that we welcome our district governor-elect. Our district governor-elect, MD Francisco, you are very welcome with your wife. Twakwachira, and here DJ, let's get there. Let's welcome our DJ.
Go down low, go down
you can come and dance from here. That is the traditional dance. So that is the trademark dance. So we should should be able to share with him the same dance. You are very welcome, our district governor, with your wife. Webarekitera Muhanda.
Go down low, go down low. Papa, go down low. Go down low, go down low. Mama, go down low. Go down low, go down low. Papa, go down low. Go down low, go down low. Mama, go down low. Stop it, Papa. Don't you be judging me, I got the money and I'm so fly. Turning you on, leading you on. Baby, I'm the baddest, not coming any now. On your man, situkira on, I'm a sinanina.
Thank you, DJ. Yes, our governor, you are very welcome. Please take a seat. Between me and you guys, that track that is playing has been patented by our district governor. So wherever you are, whether you're in the club, where you are in a Kafunda, or whether you are in London, when they play, please dance, and we honor our district governor-elect. You're welcome, our governor and your spouse. I know that last week we were here with you, same place. So really want to recognize the effort, the energy, the gas that you have from MBARARA. You are welcome once again. I suggested last time that you should stay here for a week, but I think you had not negotiated with your wife. Otherwise, you would have not wasted, not waste. You wouldn't have used more fuel going and coming back. You would have stayed here. Okay, right away, our governor, you found us through, we have just started, we have gone through the norms. We have recognized the presence of our guest of honor, Honorable Dan. And right away, now we are going to ask Assistant Governor Robertson to introduce our DGE. Then after that, we'll ask PAG Praise to introduce our PE Dawn. That's what we are going for. So, my Assistant Governor Robertson, are you here? Can you take on the microphone and introduce our district governor?
Thank you, MC. Our guest of honor, Honorable Dan Chimosho with your wife, our DGE with your spouse, my colleague AG Hope, the AG elect, Madam President Ogenda. Let me do what has brought me here. Mine is simple, to introduce our district governor-elect, Francisco SSEMWANGA. Francisco is an educational entrepreneur. He's a founder and director of Luwaga Mixed High School, Nalukolongo, a school which he started in 2003 when he was a third-year student at Makerere University at the age of 23. So those of you who are still students, please, when you get your pocket money from your parents, think of what you can use it for. He's also a founder and director of Luwaga Mixed High School, Jeza campus along Mtiana Road. Francisco is a founder and director of Pride College School, Mpigi Lungara, along Masaka Road. Of course, being an educationist, he's a board member of several institutions, which I beg because of time, I'll not go through them, but there are many. Francisco is married to Mrs. Angela SSEMWANGA, and they have children. Mr. Governor, we thank you because, you know, these days being married has a lot of issues. So we thank you for being married to a woman. Francisco is the deputy head of Leyte of Lower Catholic Parish. He's a patron of the Lord's Servants Choir at Endeavour Parish. He's the chairman of the Uganda Teachers Examination Scheme. He's the Rotary Life. He joined the Rotary Club of Natete, Kampala in 2007 when he was 27. So the Rotaractors that Alan was referring to, who want to age in Rotaract, please transit. So where he has served in various capacities. He has served as the club country vice chair, Interact Uganda 2015-2016, district youth services chair in charge of Interact and Rotaract in Uganda and Tanzania 2016-2017. In 2017-18 and 18-19, he was an assistant governor for Kampala Zone 4 and Kampala Zone 7, respectively. He has served as an inter-country committee chair for 2019-2020. He also served as the country chair Uganda, Rotary year 21-22. He's currently the DGE of District 9214 and a member of District 9213, 9214 Rotary Vijana Poa Board. He's an honorary member of the Rotary Club of Mukono and the Rotary Club of MBARARA. Clap for that. He's also a major donor level 1, a Paul Harris member and Bequest Society member level 2. Members join me in welcoming DGE Francisco SSEMWANGA.
Thank you, AG Robertson, for introducing our guest of honor. Right away, I'm going to request PAG Praise, where are you, to come and introduce our PE.
Good evening, everyone. You're welcome. Tonight, I introduce one of us, who is a past Rotaractor of Rotary Club of MBARARA. He was a president while there. He has served through different capacities from the time he joined the Rotary family. He's a liberal Christian. He's a father of 4 girls so far. He's a Munyankwere from Bumbire Igarabusheng. He's an OB of St. Kagwa High School and Chapa, so for Chapa guys, and also, yes, club header for Chapa. He's an alumni for UCC Kabare, and he's also an alumni from MBARARA University, where he did a Bachelor's of Business Administration and in majoring in Accounting and Finance. He works as an accountant, he works as an accounts manager with Shell Nkwere and Shell Bihare, and has previously worked with Caltex Uganda, Petroleum Uganda, and Petro City. He's a co-proprietor of SCJAPS, Shoppers Bihare. He's a co-director at the Fountain Link, that, among others, manages Children's Peace Park, where we are right now. Don is his Rotary life, talk about it. Like I've said, he's a past Rotaractor, so he transited into Rotary Club of MBARARA in 2013. And he has served at different levels, while he has served as a past district youth service chair for District 9214. He was our pioneer youth chair for our young district of 9214. He's a dual member of Ranchers in MBARARA. He's passionate about Rotary service and will only quit Rotary when lowered down the grave. So we pray to God that doesn't come soon. Don loves traveling and touring. Tonight I introduce to us our PE, our hope creator, Don Douglas NTANDA MUGYENYI. Please welcome.
Thank you, PAG. Praise for that elaborate introduction. I'm trying to catch up with time because I know that sooner or later you are going to ask me what time is dinner, because that is the climax of this. So let's move. Okay. Now, right away, I'm going to request our outgoing president to give her remarks. And also, before she sits down, our president, she's an author, so she will also unveil something for us tonight. So, my President Godlive, please take on the microphone and give your outgoing remarks. Our man.
Our guest of honor tonight, Honorable Dan Kimosho, the district governor-elect and your wife, the district Rotaract representatives in the house, Sarah and Francis, the district governor representative past, the ones I saw walking in, the district governor, the district Rotaract representative nominee, Joseph, former country chair, Edwin, Rotarian Edwin, assistant governors in the house, assistant governor-elects in the house, past assistant governors in the house, theater presidents or president-elects in the house, board members of the Rotary Club of MBARARA, our sponsors and partners, club members, dear Rotarians and Rotaractors and guests, good evening, everybody. My name is Godlive, and I am the outgoing president of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. This evening, I have the honor and the privilege to stand here and not only give my account of what we have done as a team, formidable team, but also I celebrate the incoming youthful, strong, energetic youth Rotarian Dawn, who is here, who is with us, who is alive and ready to receive this wonderful change. I thank God, first and foremost, for enabling us to achieve so much. Together as a team, we've been able to do a lot. I will give an account, a little bit of an account of what we have done, but I thank the Almighty that we started together and we have remained as a team up to this very day. On this very important day, I will be handing over a club of 84 members to the incoming team. I must proudly say we came into office when we were about 64 in number, both honorary, regular, duo, and otherwise members, and I'll be handing over a club of 84 members. For that, I thank everybody that participated towards this. As a team, we have achieved on a lot. We supported the projects, the global grant projects that we found in place. We happily and successfully hosted the Rotary International President. I think it entered into record and history that together with Western clubs, we hosted the Rotary International President at a very colorful function where they recognized the givers in Rotary. That was something we cannot just let go. We have been able to achieve on so many projects, and some of which are the Kangaroo Mother Care, which is our signature project, has been seen and overseen to completion. We are waiting for the very final report. We were able to continue, observe, and ensure the implementation of the Bwindi Nursing School project, which is also a global grant project right now as we talk. The beneficiaries of that project are in the US, pursuing their studies, which was a component of that project. We signed out their visa and other payments just about a fortnight ago, and they traveled. And with that, I want to thank our service projects director. Thank you so much, Rotarian PN Ishmael. for ensuring that you received a solid club and you're handing over a solid club that has projects, but not just a social gathering. As a team, we've been able to start, and we have an Adopt a Village project that we are implementing in conjunction with about 3 other clubs, Rotary Club of Kampala North and others. And it was kick-started about in the month of, I think this is June, I think around March, before we went into DCA. And that was not something that we can take lightly, because all processes, all requirements, and all that needed to be done have been started. We are only waiting for the international partners to sign into money, and everything will be hit ground running. We were able to host successfully our district governor. Together with Innovation Village, I see Anthea coming in. We supported the youth by training them and equipping them with startup kit and startup capital to go out there and shine. This was everywhere, and it was visible within the news. We've been able to quite do a number of things. Our marathon run, which is our signature project, for which we have been running for close to 7 years, was very successful. And from it, we were able to realize more than 45 million, part of which is already going to be fixed to start giving us more money in order for us to implement the targeted project, which is the ICU unit at the Regional Referral Hospital. We also were able to donate under maternal and child health projects, which was a signature project for the outgoing governor, a number of delivery beds and other medical equipments at Nyamtanga Health 2, Nyamtanga Health Center 2, and that went also down in history, and you witnessed it both on social media and physically, and our mothers are delivering safely. We partnered up with many of our stakeholders during this year of service to deliver on the village ambulances, call them TVAs. TVAs are the tricycle village ambulances. As we sign out, which project I'm told will remain running, we have been able to procure from you members more than 10 TVAs that will be delivered in due course, and that we do not take for granted. Thank you for being very cooperative. Thank you for bringing money to ensure that this comes to pass. As a club, we were able to as well have a very powerful, I don't know whether you can still hear me. I seem to have competing voices. I would request that I hold on and they pass. We were able to successfully host Rotarians from Nigeria under the Rotary Exchange Program, and for that I thank Rotarian Jole and Rotarian Christine and Rotarian Bridget and Peace. Rotarian Bridget is from the Rotary Club of MBARARA East, which is our baby club too, and that was a very successful event. You could tell it was available and it was visible at the DISCON. We successfully hosted the DISCON. I would want us to clap our hands for this. I will say it was not our event because it was not our event, but it went down in history that during this year of service, outside metropolitan Kampala, we were able to successfully host 2,000 delegates of Rotary to a successful DISCON. Let's clap our hands once again for that. We had a joint fellowship with sister clubs, and with that, if presidents of those clubs are here, I would request them to stand up and wave. Presidents of the clubs that were hosted here in a joint fellowship. Do we have any? Lauma, Fiona, yes. Simon, yes, from the ranchers. We had a successful joint fellowship. We also had a successful Rotaract takeover fellowship. It was very colorful and lit. The presidents who were there to take over, please stand up and wave to the people. Thank you so much, our presidents. And this is a message to those who are coming in to know that the future of Rotary belongs to the Rotaractors, and that's why we have as many leaders from the Rotaract fraternity as we can, because we all recognize in this gathering that the future of Rotary belongs to the Rotaractors. So Dawn, thank you for continuing to bridge that gap, and let's together do it. We started a mentorship program for a new club, Rotary Club of Kashari MBARARA. And MBARARA Kashari, I'm being corrected, thank you. Rotary Club of MBARARA Kashari, which is going to be chartered in the shortest time possible when the new board has taken on, and for that we don't take it for granted. To the sponsors, Rotarian Christine, Rotarian Ben, and Rotarian Apple Ampumwize, thank you for continuing to carry the mantle. We had a number of publications about our activities, and visibility is one of the Rotary International goals. We have made sure that activities of Rotary are known both locally and internationally, and the most recent was when we had one of our projects run in the Rotary magazine, which is an international magazine, and that is no mini achievement. We thank God, and it is something to be proud about. We were able to revise the club bylaws. Our club bylaws are, I'm passing on the mantle with a new, brandy new, and dusted. It is not having dust to dust. Eh? It's very clean and new, where we shall make sure that the performance of our club activities are done according to the set down standards and the set down requirements. We have done quite a lot. I may not bring it all down, but among other things, we have made sure that we support our sister stroke baby Rotaract clubs in any way that we were able to do it. And for that, we will be definitely handing over the same number of Rotaract clubs that we got, but we hope in the new year, we should be able to get more coming on board, because we already have fillers of those that will make it. The year was very good and wonderful, and as a matter of fact, we will not say we achieved at 80%, but I mean at 100%, but as per the M&E report that we got in May, the M&E report officer, Rotarian Guard, please stand up for recognition. He states, thank you, Guard. He states that our club has performed at around 85 for this board that is outgoing, and for that we really thank God, and thank you so much, M&E, for keeping us in balance. We are a qualified club for global grants. For all purposes and intent, if you have a global grant that you'd want to run around with us, we are available. And we have a number of projects that will be implemented, and we have left approved project proposals that will be implemented in the new year. We had a few challenges, of course. Among them were low participation of members in club projects. We will not cover ourselves under the blanket and smile that things are all 100% okay. We were not able to have a good projected participation of club members at club projects. And for that, I would request that we try to do what we can to be able to improve on that. We also lack international partners. And these international partners would go a long way towards helping us to implement the already approved proposals, including the ICU at the Regional Referral Hospital for the children, and Sangha, and many other projects that we shall be leaving in the pipeline. I will open your doors to the Rotarians of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. Please stand up for recognition. From Rotarian Cash to Rotarian Daffin to Rotarian, you know yourselves, I don't want to mention them, I may miss a name. Thank you so much, Ishmael. Thank you so much, Celestine, and your body that opened their doors to ensure that we made it together as a team. We had 4 partners, major partners this year, and these are Clarkson Insurance Brokers. Let's clap our hands for them. Do we have a representative from Clarkson here? Yes, thank you so much for continuously supporting us and standing with us. We are proud to associate with you. We had Ntuha Deliveries. Ntuha Deliveries, where are you? Any representative from there? Ntuha Deliveries. If not here, I'll ask Newton to just wave, because he's one of the overseers of Ntuha Deliveries. And then we had TV West. Do we have a representative from TV West? I saw Rotaractor. Adolf, you forgot yourself. He represents TV West for all the air that we get, the airspace that we get to showcase what we do. TV West has had our back, and they equally put in money when it came to the marathon. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We also had a partner, a new partner that was brought on board, not necessarily a continuous for now, but somebody who brought on board $1,000. HK Properties, are you here? HK Properties? They are absent, but they were invited. And with that, we thank you so much. To all of you that touched your pockets to contribute to the Rotary International, the successful TRF dance that we had, and all the people of this club, to the board that I have served with, I appreciate you, I love you, and I hope the journey that we have started together will last a lifetime set of memories. As I conclude, I would like to ask the PR to bring the certificates so that we can recognize the most... Moses? Moses would like to have the certificates, please. Okay, Moses is bringing the certificates, but as Moses is bringing those certificates, we have part two, or another part of launching a book. In the year of service to which I have served as the president of your club, I was encouraged by the many challenges that I met, but I was also motivated to do more than I have been able to do. Amidst my sacrifices to work as the president of presidents for District 9214, Michael and I were able to co-author this book, to which we are going to give a percentage. To be precise, 10% of every sales to this book will go towards the Rotary Club of MBARARA for as many years as I will live. And for me, I don't take that as a mini achievement. It will come to the launch time, but I felt I needed to mention it, and I wanted to request Michael. Michael, please stand up. That gentleman is called Michael Makatas. He's a co-author with me for this book. He's an author in US, California. He has authored many books, and this will be another extra item on his shelf. And the sales are intended to be in Uganda, in Brazil, because the publisher is from Brazil, and in the US by Michael's contacts and beyond. So we expect sales to be great, to be big, and to bring an amount that will be substantive enough to help support projects of my club. As the certificates arrive, I am going to request our guest of honor, Honorable Dan, to stand forward and help me give out these certificates. First wait. In my year of service, we served with each one of you, but I'll choose to give a small appreciation to the following people for the extra effort, the extra work, the advice, the sleepless nights you spent to ensure that this year becomes successful. I will start with a certificate going to our On to Cancer Run Rotarian Dr. Amanya. Joseph, please. Thank you for so much sacrificing to serve during this year. The next one. Thank you, Joseph. The next one goes to Rotarian Guard Gumsiriza. Thank you so much. He was our M&E officer, and he was required by district standards to send reports of our performance monthly. The last I received was last week for the month of May. Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you for the year of service. Next will be Rotarian PAG Alan Asingwire, who served as our training officer. Alan, please. Alan and multitasking as our MC tonight. Thank you so much, Alan. Next will be Rotarian Hope Commissioni, who was our procurement officer. Please, Hope, if you're here, step forward and be appreciated for the work you did for the club. If she's not here, we'll go to the next person. Next is our Sergeant at Arms, Rotary. Sometimes trust my voice. Thank you so much. He was our Sergeant at Arms. Oh, she was our Sergeant at Arms. My apology. Next is the Vice President of the Visionary Year, Rotarian Ambrose Mthinguzmanzi. Thank you so much for always wearing those heavy shoes of mine whenever duty could not call, whenever editing was calling, whenever classification needed me. Thank you so much. Next is our Service Projects Director and the PN of the club, who becomes PE tonight, Rotarian Ishmael Mitoma. Thank you so much for delivering on the projects of this club. Our man. Congratulations and thank you for serving. Next is Rotarian Jacqueline Wamahoro. Rotarian Jacqueline Wamahoro was serving as the club secretary. Visionary Secretary Jacqueline Wamahoro, please step forward for your... Oh yes, here she comes. Thank you so much for serving your club diligently. Next is Dr. Viola Mpangwire. Thank you, our man, the Youth Services Director. You can see she's powerful. Thank you for serving your club diligently, and may you continue serving. Next to Viola, our man, thank you so much for serving your club. Next is Rotarian Dr. Baram Kasisi, who has been our club advisor and has kept our club in balance to ensure that we do not go off record, we do not perform offline. And thank you so much for being my mentor and keeping the club in balance. Thank you. That gentleman is my mentor. For anything I did right, he's responsible. If I did anything wrong, I am personally responsible. Next is our internal auditor, Rotarian Paul. Rotarian Paul is our club internal auditor, and we appreciate the effort you're putting in. Right now, as we talk, you're preparing our audited books of accounts internally. May they come quickly so that we can close the year in style. Thank you. Next is our marathon officer, Rotarian Jole Musime. She was responsible and she took charge of our marathon, the signature project of this club, from which we have comfortably served. Thank you so much, Rotarian Jolly, and thank you for having a heart of Rotary. Next is Rotarian Arnold Muhevwa. Arnold was our Rotary family officer. I'm told he's not here, but in his absentia, allow me thank him so much for ensuring that this club performs its obligations on especially the medical camp. Next is Rotarian Apple Mpumwize, past assistant governor, who is also not yet here. He's delayed. But we thank him so much for being our qualifications officer. I am handing over to you, Dawn, a qualified club for global grants. I will request our guest of honor to kindly take his seat, and I will request our district governor-elect to to help me complete the remaining assignment. That gentleman you see calls me his president, and I am proudly associated. You can see how smart he is. He is helping me to give the following awards. Otebwa William was our charter night officer, and this usually happens before installation, so we tend to forget that person, but this is for Otebwa William. If he's not here, we can put his appreciation on the side. Next is Dr. Rotarian Mugume Edwin, our club advisor, and he's a former country chair. And he kept the club in balance by keeping it advised and helping it do the right things. Dr. Edwin? He's also not here. Next is Michael Makatas. In recognition of your fulfillment of a promise towards co-authoring a book, Groomed for Greatness, that is going to contribute for all its entire life to the Rotary Club of MBARARA funds. Thank you so much. Next is Rotarian Bamwesi J. Celestine, our club treasurer. Thank you for ensuring that you keep the books of the club in balance, and I hope you sail through by ensuring we have fully completed audited books of accounts by 1st of July. Thank you so much for your service. Next is our man, the club administrator, Rotarian Edith Namatovu. Thank you so much for standing in the shoes of ensuring that this club keeps in balance through all that you did for that club. Thank you so much, Edith. Edith was a club admin. Next is our PR, and our PR was Sunday Moses. We recognize you for your valuable contribution and support towards the club as the public relations officer. Thank you so much. Because of you, we've been visible. Okay, as he helps me to sort out, we request our Assistant Governor, Hope. Hope made as many trips to MBARARA as we had important functions. Thank you so much for keeping me in balance, calling me those late nights. Thank you so much for serving above self. And Hope, before you leave, I will request you to read this. You can first put yours down right at your table.
Thank you. Rotary Club of MBARARA is giving a token of appreciation to President Rotarian PHF Godrive Nayebale in recognition of your invaluable contribution and support towards the club as the club president. Signed by Hope Kamushaba, the Assistant Governor.
I will request, is Rotarian Christine here? Christine Ngavirano, our man, she's responsible for our membership docket, and she did great. We had more than 11 members in this year coming to Rotary, and many more are coming. Thank you so much, Christine. Together with our Assistant Governor, I would like us to appreciate our partners. Assistant Governor together with the District Governor-elect. I would like us to appreciate Clarkson Insurance Brokers. Please step forward for your recognition. You together can hand it over to them. Thank you for touching your pockets and keeping the club performing its obligations. In the same vein, Ntuha Deliveries. Ntuha, a representative of Ntuha, if you're near, please come forward. Thank you so much, Newton, for always working with your company to make sure that we get sponsorship year in, year out. Thank you. HK Properties. HK Properties. We said they may not be here, but they are people that I brought on the table. I am their contact person. I request to receive their award on their behalf. Now this one is big. I will not be the one to read it. I will ask A.G. Hope to again help me read this one to the owner.
This is a token of appreciation presented to Rotarian SSEMWANGA Francisco in honor of being a chief guest, as well as we install our 39th president, assigned by Rotarian Nayebale Godlive, the club president.
Thank you so much for, we'll request your aunt to come forward so that you can receive this. You're so welcome. Thank you for not being tired of coming home to your club in MBARARA. And this will equally be read by my AG because my shoes may not be big enough to read it.
And this is a token of appreciation presented to Rotarian Peace Talemwa in recognition of your invariable contribution and support towards the club as district governor, signed by Rotarian Nayebale Godlive, the club president.
Our governor is not here, but he has a representative in the house. Oh, his immediate cousin is here. Oh my God, why was I making this mistake? Alan is receiving on behalf of Governor Peace. Governor Peace, through his friendship, was able to keep us in balance in many aspects, but among others, he helped us to purchase the medical equipment that we delivered to Nyamitanga Health Center too. You can kindly take your seats. The launch of the book. We're supposed to unveil. Nsubuga, where are you? Nsubuga, Dickens, Paul. If they are not here, we are going to launch it. They are going to launch in their absence. Michael, I'll request you to step forward. This book, which is right in my hands, is titled Groomed for Greatness. The idea was to unveil it. We are launching it on a day after this installation. I will ask Michael to say just a word or two about the book. We're supposed to unveil it, and we are unveiling it, even if they don't bring the unveiling materials. All right, I see something. So you can walk it forward so that we can perform the unveiling bit. I will request Michael to say something about the book.
More than the book, it's the person that the book is about. Last year at the Lakeview Resort Hotel, I came downstairs and I saw these three people in a meeting that included Mr. Don, the incoming president, and Celestine, and this lady. I didn't know who they were, but saw that they were doing something great. I went in and asked them later what it was and found out they were involved in Rotary, an organization that had given my father the Man of the Year award years before. I became so intrigued after meeting with your outgoing president. I have very discriminating taste when it comes to stories. Hers is epic. And I said, you must be, your story must go into a book. And I made the commitment to spend the time to write the book with her. And this book, Groomed for Greatness, Awaken to the High Calling in You, Conversations with a Purpose-Driven Woman, the life story of Godlive Nayebede. It's a powerful, powerful read, and I'm honored to have been a part of the writing of this book with her. I'm from America, so you all have an international partner that's going to be coming in many ways. So count me in. I am honored. They made me an official friend of the Rotary, so I'm a friend, but also going to the next level. God bless each one of you.
Thank you, my co-author. I'm going to request our chief guest and our chief guest, Rotarian SSEMWANGA, and our guest of honor, Honorable Dan, to kindly step forward. And I'll request my mentor for what he has seen me through to also step forward so that we can unveil this book. The launch is coming, but let's unveil the book. Request us to just pull the curtains, unveil this important piece of us. My mentor is going to kill me one day. I will pulling the curtains to unveil the book, and we will be very proud to do this. So I will request our guest of honor, chief guest, all of us as we are, to pull each side of the curtain and make sure that the book is unveiled. Unveiling, Groomed for Greatness. So the book is here, it's on the market, it goes for 50,000. Any proceed out of this book, 10% of it will go towards my club, the Rotary Club of MBARARA, for as many years as I will be alive or even after passing on. So it will be in my will. It will forever be my contribution to this club. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to serve you, but also meet an awesome co-author, Michael Makatas, who has enabled us to write this piece of work together. We can kindly have our seats. Thank you. So here. As I leave, I would like just to state that I want to thank you one more time for allowing me to serve with my weaknesses, with my strength, with my abilities and inabilities. For where I have not served you diligently, I apologize. And for whatever we have achieved and has made this club proud, I am so associated, and I attribute it to all of you present here, but most importantly, the board and the Rotary Club of MBARARA. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I will be serving in the next regime. I will be serving as the area support officer for part of Greater West clubs, Greater Western Uganda clubs, as well as the mobilization chair for all the Western clubs, from the NTANDA to the hills of Rwenzori, to the hills of Kisoro and beyond. Thank you so much. May you remain blessed. I will definitely not hesitate to mention that, Dawn, I am ready and willing to give you all the necessary support as you create hope to the world. Thank you so much.
Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. DJ, wait, stay there. Before you leave, stay where you are. Before you leave, Godlive, thank you so much for delivering this good speech and handing over the awards. I'm going to request your team that you have read to come forward for a photo moment. The team,
yes, please.
The outgoing team, please. And DJ, I want that music. Godlive is not a regular woman, a regular person. That's why we call her our man. So the team that has served with Godlive is not a regular team. Can you come up here for a photo moment and DJ play the music? The outgoing team, come here for the photo moment. President Godlive, Etamwe Genda. With those few remarks from Godlive, we are going to the next event, and that is to, but thank you for that book. For the book and the generous offer of 10% that you are giving back to Rotary. Our duty is one, and that is to buy the book. Now, we are going to have remarks by the outgoing Assistant Governor Hope, and before you close your remarks, please introduce to us who is our new Assistant Governor or the Governor-elect. So, Rotarian Hope, please come over to the podium and let's have your remarks. DJ, I thought we'd play music when people are going to talk, eh?
Thank you, DJ. Our district governor and your Anne, our chief guest, Honorable Chimosho, ADRR and your team, assistant governors here with us today, and assistant governors-elect, Nicholas and Saturday and others here, all past assistant governors, all Rotarians in your different capacities, and our relatives, the President, outgoing, and President-elect Dawn, and all President-elects here today and Presidents here today, I greet you all. I greet you, friends of Rotary and relatives. Thank you for being here. I want to welcome you all to our club. Our governor, I welcome you to your club. Thank you for making that journey and being here with us today. I bring you greetings from my club. Members of my club who have attended today, can you please stand up for recognition, including Becky. Thank you for being here with me, because we are going with all our friends here tomorrow in the morning, so we've come to receive them. So thank you for coming. President Godlive, I want to congratulate you today. Thank you for having led this club to a successful year. Thank you, Rotarians, for having supported Godlive and participated actively with her and having made her year successful. President Dawn, you can't know how happy I am in my heart for you to be here today. We thank God for your health. And we know you are going to get well. You've been up and around in all our clubs, and I know you are going to be able to visit all our clubs again. You'll be well. And we look forward to a good year with you. I congratulate you all, club members that contributed to TRF. Thank you for contributing to the foundation. I congratulate you for having won the award, the fundraising award of that TRF dinner we had in Vision Empire. Thank you for having made it and for fundraising for the foundation. I thank members of this club for having organized and planned and hosted the RI president successfully. That was great, and it has shown that upcountry clubs can do great. And also having organized and been part of the planning of the DISCON. This club has made us proud for all you do. And I thank you for the experience you have given me in this year as your AG. Thank you for having supported me. Thank you for giving me the experience I've received from here. And thank you for the gifts that you have given me on every visit I've made to this club. I treasure them, and I'll always remember you by them. Thank you very much. This year is over now. It is coming to an end in a few weeks. So allow me to introduce to you the Assistant Governor-elect, Nicholas, who is your own, who has always been here with you. Let me give you his CV. Like I have said, Douglas has been with you, Nicholas has been with you in all your activities, and he's going to be your AG, and I know he's going to do a very good job with you. So this is your AG-elect, and he's none other than Nicholas Kagurusia. Currently, he's working as an assistant agriculture officer in Shema Municipality Council and in charge of production department and acting principal commercial officer. He's a part-time consultant with several organizations in agriculture, business development services, agribusiness management, and cooperative management. He's a part-time lecturer at Valley University of Science and Technology, vast MUGYENYI district in areas of agriculture and related disciplines. He's a lead panelist at 90.1 FM, Shema Broadcasting Services, on the Agriculture Show every Monday, 7 to 9 p.m. He has previously worked with the Shema District local government. You said under design and power projects in MUGYENYI, Mubende, and Chiboga. Agritera in Kasese, Shema, and Mitoma. NADS program in Shema District Local Government and PIBID. He is married to one wife, and they have 3 children. He is very passionate about supporting the vulnerable children and runs a sponsorship fund at his family level. He is a director to the following: Agri-Environment Solution Consultants Limited, Kagurusia Nicholas Enterprises Limited, Spoba Funeral Services Limited in Kampala. His education: he has MBA from KIU University. He holds a master's degree in economy from BSU. He holds a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management from UMI. He holds a bachelor's degree in agriculture and land use management from Makerere University. He went to St. Rwanga, SS, Kasasa Masaka City, St. Paul's Seminary, Rushoroza. His Rotary life: He joined Rotary in 2010. He has attended 6 DCAs. He's a PHF. He's an assistant governor-elect from Western 3, Rukunjiri Central, Kabohe, MBARARA City, and MBARARA. Currently, he's a director membership in Rotary Club of MUGYENYI and was an inspirational president in 2018-2019 MUGYENYI. He has served in all positions in the club and actively participated in all projects. He initiated establishment of different Rotaract and Interact clubs in the region: MUGYENYI, Ishaka, Kabgohe, KIU, KYU, MUGYENYI Learning Center. Has invited and recruited 15 members. He's a member in the following organizations: Mushanga and Nyachibale Circles. He's a life member of Red Cross Uganda. He's a life member of RHU MUGYENYI branch. His hobbies are swimming, mountain climbing, forests, nature walks, dancing, and reading. And that's your Assistant Governor. Please join me as we receive Rotarian Kagurusya, your AG-elect.
Thank you so much, Assistant Governor, for that speech and for letting us know our incoming Assistant Governor. Kagurusya, you are welcome home. This is your place. Visit us as many times as possible you can. Okay, we are running a little bit late, and I know that you are going to ask me when are we having dinner, because this is key. Eat, drink, and go and dance. So right away now, my district governor, I'm going to request you to perform one special function, and that is to recognize members of this club who have contributed funds to the foundation. And the DJ, I need music for this. And these are the following, and the following people who are here, please come and receive your pins, which will be given to you by our district governor-elect, Francisco. So I'm going to request DJ some music, Francisco, to come over here, and we go through this process. Contributed to the foundation to come over. Rotarian Hannington Kalani, please come over. Rotarian Hannington Kalani has contributed. PHF certificate pin. And where are you, Hannington? Ah, you need to be very close here. Our one parent here. Okay, he has 2 pins. One, the first PHF plus that certificate. So the ordinary, which has no. Yeah. Then he also has a PHF plus 1. So those are the 2 pins, and that is $2,000 contributed to the Rotary Foundation. A big clap for Hannington Karani. Rotarian Hannington is hardly a year in our club. So this is very amazing. Okay, so what we are doing here, we are pinning Paul Harris Ferro, Rotarian Kalani, who is now at PHF plus 1. Yeah, he has 2 pins, the ordinary and the plus 1, and plus 1. PHF plus 1. PHF plus 1. Yeah.
I feel
DJ, we are always happy when we are pinning people, so I want to make people, you, DJ. Next is our very own honorary member, Apollo Newton Mwesije, to come over and receive your 2 pins. Pin is a PHF plus 4. That means $5,000 to the Rotary Foundation plus 4. So that's the first pin. A big clap for Rotarians. It's not mean $5,000 to the foundation. That is $5,000. He has another pin. DJ Rotarian Apollo has another pin, and this is PHF plus 7. That's now at $8,000 to the Rotary Foundation. Left with the $2,000 to be a major donor, for those who understand Rotary stuff. So thank you so much, Rotarian honorary member Apollo, for that move of getting to PHF plus 7, plus 8, plus 8. Women is here. Okay, Rotarian Edwin Mugume is now PHF plus 2, and that is $3,000 to the foundation. A big clap for him. His pin is here, but I think we give it to the president to keep it, because we need to give it to him. Now, our partner, Mr. Moses Kamabari, the CEO of National Medical Stores, our sponsor. He also has a pin here and is now at PHF plus 2. PHF plus 2. And his pin is here. And since Apollo, you are here, I think it's in good faith that you receive it and take it to him. So please hand it over to him. Yes. So that's how we contribute to the foundation. This is how the foundation is run, from the donations and gifts that you give to the foundation. Thank you so much for contributing to the foundation. And let's have a photo moment. And after that, we'll really be getting ready for dinner. So people who are doing dinner, put fire now. You can start warming up. And now, we got the main function, Rotary and Dawn. I know that you have sat for quite a long time, and I know that your leg is paining, but please hold it there. Hold it there. Your spouse is around. She can be massaging. Yes, massaging it. And we are going for the big function. And now, we are going to install our 39th president, Rotarian, PHF, Don Douglas Mugyenyi. So I request that our district governor presides over this function, and therefore I request Rotarian Don and your spouse actually, and your spouse to come over and receive this important and get ready for this important activity, which will be provided over by the governor. And I know our governor, that's how he does it, that when he's doing the installation, he's also giving his remarks. Is that correct? Yes, so he will do the installation, but also give his remarks. So, Lieutenant Don, come over, and after that, Lieutenant Don, you'll give your acceptance speech. Then we'll hear from our guest of honor, Lieutenant B. Dan. Dan, kunkana uzuzu mrotari riyari. Tuza kwichizana. Nure bintu bintu bitukora. Sentumu dora. Kandi ni mango ine dora ya account Stanbic na Stan Chati. So I know you are in the work in progress in Rotary. So we're expecting our main celebrant, Rotarian Don, to come over. Are you able to come over? The governor is coming first. Yeah. Governor, come over. And please, I hand over the microphone to preside over this function.
Ceremonies, PAG Alan, our guest of honor, sir, our honorable Member of Parliament, Dan, you are most welcome once again to this function. I've heard they have made a courtesy call and they are inviting you to join Rotary. I also add my voice to him, to his voice when we are taking dinner. I also come and I give you some few words about Rotary, but nevertheless, for putting off time, the guest of honor at this installation event. Let us clap for our guest of honor. All protocol has been observed, so in the interest of time, I'll say I recognize all of you in your respective capacities, but notably, I recognize the outgoing president, Godlive Nayebale, for the work well done. You know, it is in MBARARA, it is in this side that you hear women being called men. And when AG here was introducing me, he said, Francisco is married to a lady and has come with her. And then when ladies were being called here like Nayebale, they said our man. So my wife said now, doubting whether. So that is MBARARA for you. So it means when if I'd married a lady from MBARARA and to be called our man, I don't know that I would be safe in the house. But those are ladies of MBARARA. We clap for them, led by our president here, Nayebale. But I know they are called men because of the great work they do, because of the energy they put in service above self. So we celebrate the ladies of this side for the tireless efforts they are making in serving humanity. So dear friends, I want to say thank you, President Godlive. When you the speech you have made as an outgoing president and the functions you have performed, unveiling books and doing what, it was as if you were coming in power. So the energy you are displaying, I'm so worried whether you're even going to give us the chain. But I know you give us the chain. Godlive has a lot of energy, and I know she has delivered a very powerful club. And of course, the achievements have been enumerated. So I thank you. No wonder I've already appointed you to be an area support officer in the coming ROTARY. And you have also been appointed as the DCA mobilization chair for Western region. All that is courtesy of your hard work and determination and energy you put in everything. And I know the sky is the limit. Continue rising higher and higher and higher. So continue working harder. I know one day we shall come back and celebrate you as a very big lady this side of MBARARA. I have a lot of hopes in you. So I thank you, and I will be wishing you all the best in your new position as immediate past president, ready to support our Don Douglas here, who is coming on. So PE Don, I salute you. The day we are traveling to MBARARA here for the DCA, I got news on our WhatsApp page of PEs that PE Don had gotten a serious accident. So all the PEs on the forum, they froze and they became so worried. And if you remember, immediately the news came, I started a fundraising drive on the PEs forum, and I said we shouldn't just lament and say sorry, but we need to support. So I started the forum. I put there 500,000, and PEs generously contributed for your medical bill in their proportion, and I know very many people helped here and there. But I want to tell you, members of MBARARA, that almost all PEs on the forum contributed to Don because they love him. He's a social man. He's a man of the people. He knows how to network. He knows social capital. And when I look at all these youth who have traveled from Kampala, the DRR, you can stand up for recognition, all of you with the D. Now when you look at all those people, the current DRR Matov here, 9214, Saro Wembaba's 9213, Joseph the DRR N, he's here, and of course the past DRR Jacob here, and Noah. Now these are big wigs of Rotract, and some have transited to Rotary. They have come here because of Don Douglas, and that is the kind of president we are going to install. You can take your seats. So Don is an amazing gentleman. He's so courageous. Even when he got that nasty accident, any person in his condition would get an excuse to say, I'm not going to serve as president, because he had gotten a genuine excuse. But here he is with his clutches on power as the hope creator president of this club. And I know you are going to take this club to yet greater heights. We have a lot of confidence in you, Don. And with the support you are going to get from Godlive, you are going to achieve, you are going to score as president. So I congratulate you in advance, and I continue praying to the Almighty God that you get healed and we run through this year of service. Our incoming AG, Nicholas, you are most welcome. Let us clap for. When I was choosing AGs of Western region, I came to MBARARA. Most of the AGs of MBARARA have been coming from Kabale, because Kabale seems to be a stronger club next to MBARARA. So when I was choosing the AG for MBARARA this year, I said I'm going to break that monotony of Kabale AGs. And I said, I'm going to get a man from Bushenyi to be AG for this club. So I did it deliberately, intentionally, and I thought about it for about 2 to 3 days because I know MBARARA is a very serious club. So Nicholas, I appointed to be AG for a very serious club, in fact the strongest club here and one of the strongest clubs in our district. But I know, I made out of research about you from your club, and the club told me you are going to represent us very well in this club. So I don't want these MBARARA guys to bully you and they say, you are from Bushenyi. No, 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 no. When you come here, you say, I'm representing Governor Francisco. Stand here and advise the club and support it. Our most important role is to support the club, and I know you are going to support the club. And to you, Hope, our outgoing AG, I can't thank you enough. You are an amazing lady. I know you are helping my brother Francis to start a new club in Kabale there. I trust you that, and you are doing it well. And I know you have performed. You are a person who can run up and down. You are always in Kampala for events. So thank you so much for the work well done. Thank you for supporting our God Live. And thank you for being here. Like Alan advised, most of you will say, but why isn't he installing the president? He told that I should give a few remarks because on the program I'm supposed to come back and speak, but I don't want to come back and speak. We want the incoming president to speak and our guest of honor, and then we go for our merrymaking and dinner and dancing, because today is a day of celebrating a very powerful lady Nayebale here who has given us a very good year, and also celebrating our Don Douglas as the incoming president. Now, dear friends, during this coming Rotary 2023-2024, my heart rotates on 3 things. Number 1, membership growth. And I'm so happy that Godlive came in with the 64 members, and she's delivering us a club of 84, adding over 20 members. Let us clap for Godlive. If you were president in my year, I would have hugged you and given you a very big gift. But now I cannot do that. I will do that to Don if he gives me 20 new members in his year of service, because I'm so passionate about membership growth. We have had conversations with Don, and I know he's going to add to this club. MBARARA don't say we are a large club, we are 84. Rotary Club of Muyenga is 170 members in our district. So be 120, add on more 40, because we need more helping hands on the job. Look at the needs in our communities and what we really need. Say in this part of Uganda, very many projects are being done by very few clubs in this area with very few members. I imagine if we are like 2,000 Rotarians in Western region alone, 2,000 in Western, what impact can we score in our areas of focus? So MBARARA, don't be in your comfort zone and say we are 84. We need you to grow. Even if you become 200, we need more helping hands on the job. So Don, I'm passionate about membership growth, and I told you, whenever I'm visiting clubs, I would wish to come and induct members and also collect from the foundation. And I'm so glad that this club is so supportive to Rotary Foundation, and that is my point number 2 where my heart falls. What an evening that we are changing leadership but celebrating people who have given to the foundation. Let us clap for people who have come here, those who have supported our foundation. And I want to tell you, Don, when I was standing here with the Apollo, I requested him to be major donor this year, and he has said he's going to be major donor. So you can imagine I've already made for you some dollars. I've already collected for you. Just the 2 minutes you have stood here with Apollo. He said he's going to add on, and we are going to celebrate a major donor in MBARARA in this Rotary 2023-2024. Let us clap for Apollo once again for committing to the foundation. So I'm so passionate about the foundation in terms of giving and utilization. And finally, I'm a teacher and I value education so much. I believe 98% or 100% of the people seated here today, you are here because you went to school. You can agree or disagree, but we are here because we went to school. So I'm so passionate about education, and I'll be glad to come to SSEMWANGA, and I commission projects related to basic education and literacy. I know you have your other projects you are doing which are so good, but I will also be so happy to come and take me to projects that are addressing education and literacy, because education empowers, it opens doors, it equalizes. It equalizes. Where would you people like us, Apollo, sit with the Honorable Member of Parliament if it wasn't education? You look at Apollo and the Member of Parliament. Look at their sizes. The other one has a very big tummy. He's looking young despite being old, because he's a Member of Parliament, he has money, but because he went to school. And Apollo here went to school. And that's how education brings us closer. It brings closer a son of a peasant to dine with the son of a bourgeoisie or a royal, amongst other things. So I'm here to tell Rotarians in 914 that let us create hope by going out there to construct classroom blocks, support needed children in school, give girls sanitary towels in school because some miss classes because of sanitary towels, especially in the villages, give schools computers. We want to enhance the new curriculum which was launched by the Ministry of Education and Sports, amongst other interventions we are going to do in education. So friends, those are the three areas where my heart lie. And of course, I like working with the youth. The youth know that I'm a youthful governor, and we are going to work so closely with our road tractors and the youth. So we are hoping for a very fantastic year of service, 2023-2024. So God live and done. The quality of a leader is always measured by the standards they set. And given the way you have set this function, you have put it at high standards. And I know we are going to have a very great leader in terms of Don, but you also had a great leader in terms of God live, because of the great standards you set for yourselves and for this Rotary Club of MBARARA. Finally, I want to appreciate this Rotary Club of MBARARA, where I'm a honorary member, that you have celebrated me today in a homecoming fellowship installation function. I'm honored and I'm humbled. Of MBARARA, whenever I come to MBARARA, I feel at home. Last week I was here on Saturday. Now this week I said, let me go back, because I couldn't say no to my own Rotary Club of MBARARA, because I always want to serve with this club. I want to thank in a special way our incoming PE, Ishmael, here, for coordinating my coming here. He has been on phone. He booked for me where to stay. And he's ensuring that I have a comfortable life. He has allowed to be a member of my Rotary Club of Nete Kampala. He's going to join my club. So he's going to be a dual member. And he was here. He also became a member of Ranchers last Saturday. And that is Mitoma for you. So we are also looking forward to a very great year of service with you. I want to thank my special driver this evening, the person who has driven me from Kampala to here, and that is none other than my wife, Mrs. SSEMWANGA Angela. So I have a driver. Now when you start saying our man, you make me really get scared. You may cause me problems when I go back home, friends. I may end up staying in MBARARA, where women are called men. Otherwise, these Baganda women, when you call them men, we shall be in great trouble with them. But that is my wife for you. I thank you so much for escorting me. I have a personal driver, but today she said it is me to drive you to MBARARA. So we have come two in our car, and she has been my driver, and she has promised to drive me tomorrow. I have 2 installations in Kampala. I'm going to install the president of Namasuba at 3 p.m. and the president of Kampala Munyonyo at 5 p.m. So it's really a matter for us, but I thank you, my wife, for the support you render to me, and thank you for braving the long journey to come to RS. I now want to invite on stage our outgoing president, God live. I should also say our man. Let us clap for our man. So God live, thank you so much. We are proud of you, and thank you for the energy and serving with us this ROTARY. But in order we serve for only 1 year, so your time has come to hand over power. But even before I invite Don on stage, I want to ask you whether you are willing to relinquish power now.
I am more than willing to pass over power to Don.
Let us clap for God live. I want now to invite Don to come on stage. DJ, those are bad manners. To start playing such a song when Don is here with the clutches. We were going to dance to that song, but how would we do that when Don is in this situation? I want also to invite the incoming AG to be part of this function, and also our guest of honor. I think the guest of honor is attending to a call, but I'll be inviting him to also come and be part of this function. Don't you have family members? You can invite them to come. The lady standing on your right, she's very happy to be here. Is she your wife? Oh, I can understand. She's going to become the first lady. And the mom is here. Oh, let us clap for our mother. But I always want to ask these ladies, because I want to tell you, madam, that from now on, Don is going to be so busy with ROTARY, and most importantly, is going to take most of your resources, even of children money, to serve as president. So are you willing to support him, and are you giving us Don?
Yes, sir.
Last week I was here and I told you no woman has ever refused that because they always want to be first. So they want to be the first lady. So here we are to install our president here, Don. So it identifies and qualifies this club as a member of Rotary International. Also, we pass on the bell and gong as more instruments of power, use them to control meetings and other engagements. You can see how greedy Don is for power, that he has sounded the bell before even I tell him. That's why he couldn't surrender even when he got an accident. But thank you for the great heart you have to serve humanity, and I know we are going to have a great year of service. So dear friends, I now take this honor to present to you Don Douglas Mugyenyi as the 39th president of this great Rotary Club of MBARARA. And with him, our president has requested us to create hope in the world. We are going to create hope in the world by doing what we have already been doing. We are going to save mothers who are dying in labor. We are going to educate children. We are going to give water. We are going to save the environment. We are going to economically empower the people. We are going to fight diseases as we create hope in the year 2023, 2024. God bless you, Don. I'm here to support you. And I want to welcome you by extending my right hand of friendship to you as your governor. And I know we are going to have a very fantastic year of service, 2023-2024. Congratulations, and I wish you all the best. And take your seats. I want to invite the PEs in the house to come and celebrate with the Don by now dancing Go Down Low, the other song which you very much want. So the president-elects who are here, you come and we welcome our Don here with the Go Down Low. DJ, first wait. In just 1 minute, mention your name and your club.
Thank you, DG. Rotarian Nantala Agnes from the Rotary Club of MUGYENYI.
Thank you, DG. Justus Imbisuwe, Rotary Club of Ibanda.
Thank you, DG. My name is Kopsinger Grace. I'm from the ROTARY Club of MBARARA University of Science and Technology.
Thank you, DG. I'm Richard Atwaire from Rotary Club of MBARARA Ranchers.
Thank you, DG. Tumhimbis Agrippina, Rotary Club of Kasese.
Thank you, DG. Francis Katigda, my name's from Rotary Club of Kawale City Information.
Thank you, DG. Congratulations, President Don. I'm Robert Tumuijuche from the Rotary Club of NTANDA.
Thank you, DG. By names of Viana Kankwasa from Rotary Club of MBARARA East. I'm happy to be here for this installation.
Thank you, Governor. Congratulations, Don. My name is Justin Charikunda from the Rotary Club of Kawa.
Thank you, DG. My name is Sandra Mbabazi from the Rotary Club of MUBS. Congratulations.
Thank you, DG. I'm Retractor Gilbert Arinda, Rotary Club of MBARARA. Congratulations, my mentor.
So our guest of honor, because you are guest of honor, these people invited you knowing that you can dance. And our signature song this year is Go Down Low. So led by our guest of honor, we are going to welcome our Don here in style by dancing to our signature song, and those who not go down low, you'll be repeating class. And for me, I'm a teacher, I always tell these presidents, they are those I told to see me when we are at pets. So make sure I don't tell you to repeat class of dancing again. Our guests want to see whether we have vibe, whether we have energy. We are going to run up and down to create hope, and you have to be physically fit. So we are going down low as we welcome our Don. DJ, give us Go Down Low, led by our guest of honor.
Palazzo, Shiva, deep no sleep. Hi, Palazzo, Shiva, deep no sleep. Go down low, Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Go down low, Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Girl, you want me, I'm just setting it up. Whatever you give, I am taking it up. How can I stop when you're leading me up? Bring that booty back. Your booty be talking now, you got me dancing. I think we got a party. You got me starting to let us fly, girl. Hold me slowly. Check on your baby, body. Right here, baby. Go down low, let's go. Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Go down low, Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Stop it, Papa. Don't you be judging me, I got the money and I'm so fly. Turning you on, leading you on. Baby, I'm the baddest, not coming and when your man to get on, I'm a sin and baby, can't you see? I'm the baddest girl around town, physically fit. Baby, watch me go down low, Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Go down low, Papa, go down low. Go down low, Mama, go down low. Oh, in a magulu, you go down low. See, to Kawakulu, let's dance.
DJ. I think they are physically fit. So thank you so much. Don, you are most welcome. We clap for him.
Thank you very much, Governor.
And now we have the accepted speech from our PE Don. Our man, DJ, where are you? Our man, DJ. Okay. Thank you, DJ.
Thank you very much. I am so happy that I may forget and go down low with the governor. But my doctor advised me not to try it, so I will not do it. Dear friends, allow me at this time to first and foremost accept and say that I am ready to be the president of the Rotary Club of MBARARA.
Obugalo, noise, make noise, DJ.
Allow me take the Rotary oath. I, NTANDA Douglas MUGYENYI, having been elected as President of the Rotary Club of MBARARA, Rotary District 9214, do hereby solemnly swear upon my honor to faithfully and willingly discharge the duties and responsibilities of my office of the President of the Rotary Club of MBARARA, fully conscious of the important obligations which I have voluntarily committed to assume. I further pledge to uphold and defend the and bylaws of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. The President mentioned that they are still very new without any dust, and that of Rotary International, ever putting into practice Rotary's motto, service above self, and applying the 4-way test as the basis of my actions and actuations to help advance the object of Rotary, giving emphasis to the RI theme, creating hope in the world. All these I pledge and promise to do and observe to the best of my ability, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, allow me, MC, to alter a bit in the protocol. And I want to start my protocol with my dear mothers, recognizing my 2 mothers and their 1 daughter who is standing next to me. I want to, still in protocol, to recognize my employers from Shell and Cole. A representative from Shell and Cole, or Mr. Barije, if he's already here. And then I can now go to the official protocol. Our district governor and your wife, our guest of honor, Honorable Dan Kimosho, dear members of the Rotary Club of MBARARA, my club, my incoming club board and officers, our assistant governors, past assistant governors, assistant governor-elect, Rotarian Nicholas, my other club, the Rotary Club of MBARARA Ranchers, my Rotaractors, and in particular, in very special particular, the ones that the governor mentioned that have Ds, the district Rotaract representatives, both the past, the current, and the future. My past Rotaract Club, the Rotaract Club of MBARARA, and in special recognition, the person who invited me, Rotarian Rotaractor Claire Cavalisa. Cannot fail to recognize her. She invited us one evening for a drink, and many years later, here we are. I want to thank everyone. And at this point, before I mention any other things, I want to invite the team that is going to serve 2023-2024, such that whatever I am going to mention is for us all. I will serve as president, and I have a vice president, Rotarian Jole Musime. I request that for purposes of time, when I read your name, kindly step forward. Rotarian Ishmael Mitoma, who is the incoming president-elect, as well as will be he is the chair of this function. Rotarian Ebo Kahara, who is the incoming president nominee and will be serving as my membership director. Your Worship the Mayor. My executive secretary, Rotarian Christine Gabirano. My money bag, the Kasaja coming in, Rotarian Obed Mpwerirwe, and the Sergeant at Arms, my friend Rotarian Sharon Musimenta. Rotarian Julian Komugisha as club admin. Rotarian Valence Nkurunzinza as a service projects chair. Rotarian Robertson Kansime, A.G. Robertson, the TRF director. Rotarian Nalubega Salma, the one who will be in charge of the youths that you see here, youth service director. Rotarian Sunday Moses, the one in charge of PR. Incoming IPP Rotarian Godlive will be our club trainer. Will ensure that we get proper trainings. Rotarian Viola Mpangwire as procurement officer. Rotarian Jacqueline Wamahoro as qualifications officer. Rotarian Paul Tuliahewa as internal auditor. Rotarian Celestine Bamwesije as monitoring and evaluation officer. Rotarian Fred Tibendezana as family of Rotary officer. Rotarian Godfrey Kwichiriza will be in charge of family health days. Rotarian Joseph Amanya will be in charge of polio as well as the On2 Cancer Run office. Rotarian Duncan Muramuzi. Governor is the gentleman who will be in charge of basic education and literacy. And Rotarian Christine Birunji, who will be in charge of the Charter Marathon. This board will be highly advised and will take the advice from two other good Rotarians. One Rotarian Judson Nagawa, who will be our legal affairs advisor. And Rotarian PAG Apollo Ampumuize, who will be our advisor in charge of all Rotary affairs and administration. Dear friends, this is the team that will support, that I will inspire to run the Rotary Club of MBARARA 2023 as the Hope Creator team. We took time to have this team very well selected together with the verifications team, the nomination team of the club, and I am very confident that the team will deliver according to the goals and the work plans that we have set as the 39th team of this club. And we look forward to serving truthfully. We look forward to serving the club and lifting it to another level so that when we hand over to the 40th president, we shall have a bigger and stronger milestone that has been laid by our other 38 presidents over the years. Thank you very much. Maybe you can take your seat, and I stay in the limelight with my... I take this opportunity to recognize the president-elects who came here and danced Go Down Low, and I look forward that we shall have a stronger collaboration in the Western region. For District 9214, we look forward to having a stronger Rotary in the West, where we, maybe in the future, can have the headquarters of Rotary District 9214, so that District 9213 stays in the central, and we move our headquarters to this area. We already have a home here, so I want to recognize today I may not give a speech of what I am going or what we are going to do, but just like you listened to President Godlive when on the date that our incoming PE announced, I will be here and I will share with you the milestones, the good things that we shall have done this year. So today, just keep on social media, keep on all our media handles to see what the Rotary Club of MBARARA will be doing. The good thing nowadays, we don't just send files written. Our governor will be checking our reports just with a click of a finger. And we pledge to do that. We pledge with the team that you just saw here, District Governor. I want to thank, first, let me thank Rotarian PHF Apollo Newton Mwesiji. We were in Fort Porto for the retreat at Rotarian Daffin's home, and I sat with him and requested him to get a guest of honor for this function. I gave him one task which I did not just request, but it was more said, I'm your president, incoming president, so it will be more of a command. Asked him, if you get a guest of honor for the function, very good. If you don't get, just know that you'll take that seat. I'm happy that he invited an old friend of mine, Honorable Dan Kimosho. So many years that I have not seen him, but always following him on social media. But I remember Dan when we used to eat together in some place, breakfast, when he was working at Radio West then, and that building that is still called former Radio West. And we used to share moments, but years later, he's here as a honorable member of parliament, and I'm happy that you honored this invitation. Thank you very much. And like they have said, I look forward to seeing a pin on your lapel, on your collar, maybe a major donor, maybe, but as a member of a Rotary Club. I invite you, and like the governor mentioned, more will be shared with you to at least see that you are a member of a Rotary Club. I do not want to take much more time, but I want to take special recognitions. One, you listened that on the 26th, just on the eve of the district conference, I got an accident. Dear friends, we as Rotarians, I know we are doing good things and helping out people. But there is a gentleman. I want to believe that he's here because he assured me he was already in MBARARA, Dr. Collins. I want to invite you, wherever you're seated, to come forward. Dear friends, I had never interacted or physically, in my knowledge, known or met Dr. Collins. When I got that accident and I was still in the wreckage of my car seated, someone tapped my shoulder and said, "Don, I know you, though you do not know me, but I used to come to Rotaract with the likes of Eugene and others." Immediately in that area, in the radar, my heart returned. I want, in a very, very special way, my dear wife, my family, Mama, and my two mothers, in a very special way, introduce this gentleman to be a friend, a son in our family. What he did, dear Rotarians, dear friends, at that point, lifting me out of my car and doing the first aid and making sure I got to hospital, and he had a sick brother in his car, but he ensured that he saw, and he promised me while we were still there at the accident scene and said, "I will not proceed to Kampala until I leave you in a very comfortable place." We still have people of good heart. This is a person who stopped after so many other cars had bypassed us, and I was amidst so many other villagers of that radar, the fish sellers and people who sell sweet potatoes there. But this is the gentleman that I must thank this evening. I'm happy that you honored this invitation. Thank you. Thank you very much. You may take your seat again. And I invite you to join Rotary, please. I know you have associated with several friends in the Rotary fraternity, so I will follow up wherever you are in Kampala. Rotarian Jacob, I will hand over Dr. Collins wherever he stays in Kampala. Please make sure he finds a club. People with such good hearts need to be in Rotary. I want to recognize some groups that are not Rotary groups, but that support me, and they are good friends of Rotary. And District Governor, I promise that from these groups, I already have people, and several of them who have pledged that this year they will join Rotary. I want to recognize Team Brotherhood. I think the others have stepped away. Right, but I want to recognize them. They have supported this. That's why they even bought a table and are seated in the VIP tent. I want to recognize the G Nation. We have several members who are already Rotarians, Rotarian Anthea. It's called Gwandara Nation, Rotarian Anthea, Rotarian Jean, and Rotarian Agrekamkama, Rotarian Philippa. And I have promises from Rotarian Stella and Rotarian Diane. We were supposed to induct them, but they are already on the mentorship team of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. I want to also in a special way recognize Team Rubambura. We already have Rotarian Viola. Now these are groups that support me in several other ways. That even when I do my Rotary work, these people support me so much. There are several other groups, but in a special way, I wanted to recognize those ones. I want to take this moment to also thank and recognize our sponsors. I know my president has already recognized them, but because we are starting a new year, Clarkson, Ntuha, Vision Group, of course, I know National Medical Stores through Chef Moses and Rotarian Apollo have supported us greatly, and we look forward to Rotary Club of MBARARA and the other clubs in the region and the whole world. I don't want to be here too much. I don't want to take excuse of my health, but is ready. But in a special way, I want to thank the membership of the Rotary Club of MBARARA for president of the Rotary Club of MBARARA. Of course, I may have thanked Dr. Collins tremendously, but when I got this accident, the support that I got from my friends and everyone, but above all, the support I got from the Rotary fraternity. The first person who also found me at hospital, Rotarian Moses Muchibi, drove right from Kampala to be with me in hospital. He's a dual member of the Rotary Club of MBARARA Ranchers and a member of the Rotary Club of Kampala West. I thank you very much with your dear wife. Thank you very much. Yes, we are soon making it to be your dear wife, I know. Nchogede. So I want to thank very much the Rotarians. Like the governor mentioned, the president-elect. The governor posted a message while I got to hospital and said, dear president-elect, we must support our own. And like he mentioned, his first message with 500,000 gave a stone, a stepping stone for all the PEs who collected a lot of money for me. The Rotary Club of MBARARA, with our president, they supported me every day, every time. Several Rotaractors and Rotarians who left, it was time of celebration of the district conference, but people stepped out of their time of enjoyment, and at one time, the head of the hospital was asking, but who is this person that is in room 5B that everyone is passing by here to check on? I want to thank you very much, every one of you, in a very, very special way. Of course, today, in as much as we are celebrating the 39th president, but it is a celebration of life. It's a celebration that I say I got another chance to live. Several people have been sending me messages saying God could not allow you to go before you serve your club as the 39th president. In that, I thank God and I thank everyone. I may not mention every one of you, but finally and lastly, I want to thank my dear wife who has stood by me all this time. And of course, my dear two mothers. When I mention my two mothers, of course, they have one thing in common, that both of them know where their husbands are. And I want to, in a very special way, thank them for the support, for the guidance, for the love, and for everything. Dear friends, I will be thanking each one of you personally, but I still do not want to stand here for so long because we have a whole year, 365 days of service and beyond. And during this very time, I will be thanking you, I will be meeting you, we will be supporting each other, we will be working together. I know there are so many people here who are non-Rotarians, but who came to support and who will continue supporting. I recognize each one of you, and like the chair mentioned, tomorrow is a very big day of celebration. To count tonight as Kasiki, but tomorrow from 8 a.m. I take this moment to again invite each one of you. We shall have the big breakfast, the MBARARA style. Thank you very much. For God and my country, I'm ready to serve the Rotary Club of MBARARA as the 39th president.
DJ, some music, some noise, DJ. see the new president taking over the big seat and the outgoing president sitting with the commoners. Congratulations, God live. Congratulations, our new president, Don. Friends, what else? This is the best time for us in Rotary when we celebrate successes, getting new presidents and new leaders. I always look forward to that for the last 27 years that I've been in Rotary. Before I invite the guest of honor to make his remarks, and after that, we shall have dinner. Let me once again, recognize in a special way all of us who have moved far and near to come and be with us. And especially, I would like to recognize the presence of my bosses at the district, past DRR Jacob and past DRR Noah. Can you stand up for recognition? Yes. I'd like to recognize the presence of all the past presidents in Rotary. Please stand up for recognition. All past presidents here. All past presidents, Kororabiro president. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to recognize the presence of all past assistant governors. If you are here, please stand up for recognition. We don't take it for granted. All PAGs, including me. Yes. The MC, past assistant governor. I also serve at the district for the last 3 years. Yes. And we are still growing strong. And the current governor is my first cousin. Yes. Okay, in a special way, I want to recognize there is one club that is important to MBARARA. Rotary Club of NTANDA. Are you here? DJ, can you play some music there? When I say NTANDA, some music. NTANDA, stand up.
Thank you for your blessing, for your mercy.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Rotary Club of NTANDA. Your president is here, right? Please stand up. Come here. Come here. Yes. And past president Katesh, come. Wow. This is the man.
We never gonna borrow, now we all this, yeah. We going from local to international this year.
And the past president Katesh. And I'm told our very own is the PE. Julius, come. Now that is intended for you. Intended for you. Julius, come. Julius, I know that you have come with my guests. I hope you have brought my guests, right? For tomorrow. And I would like to the president, incoming president, to formally invite us for your installation in very few words.
Thank you very much, MC. Congratulations, Don, once again. Who is he? Yes, congratulations. I'm Robert Tumwijuche. I'm from the mighty club of Rotary Club of NTANDA. Our installation, we normally share installations. We have a very special relationship with the Rotary Club of MBARARA. And our installation will be on 15th of July, 2023. I want to take this very opportunity to invite all of you. The way we normally do it is that we do the installation, and in the following day we have breakfast the whole day. So you are invited for 15th, the main function, and 16th we will be at Kasangate Resort Hotel, and you are warmly welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, MC. Congratulations, Don, once again.
Thank you, NTANDA. The few times I've been to installation at NTANDA, I stay there for 2 days. And my home is 105 kilometers away. And I've had issues to explain why I sleep over for installation. But that's a discussion for another day. But thank you for hosting us whenever we come. Now, as we prepare to receive the guest of honor, our district governor-elect mentioned that we need people, we need Rotarians, we need more people on the job. And even our president-elect has mentioned that we need people to join us. When he was thanking Dr. Collins, Dr. Collins, we need you in Rotary. We need people on the job. And this has reminded me of a very senior engineer who used to go to site to supervise the workers, and he would go with his little son. And his little son was called David. David, yes, David. So whenever he would get to site, he would see work not going very well, slowish, mpola. So he would ask the foreman, what is going on? What's happening? Why are we slow? Why are you not finishing this? Why is work not proceeding very well? So the foreman would say, my boss, we need men on this job. We need more men on. And this, the engineer would gladly say, it's okay, go ahead. Put more men on the job. Put more men on the job. And work would progress quite very well. Quite very well. So on this day, it was David's birthday. They went to site. And David would always listen, of course, to his dad. So when they went home, it was David's birthday. And the dad asked his son and said, David, today is your birthday. Which present should I give you? Which present should I give you, my son? And David said, Daddy, you know I'm alone. I need a sister. I need a sister to pray with in this house. I need a sister to pray with in this house. And the dad was like, oh, that will be a little bit hard, David. It will take some time. It will take some time to have a sister. And the young man said, Daddy, just put more men on the job. Put more men on the job. So we need Rotarians to join us. We have a lot to deal with. We have communities that are lacking. We have needed people around. We need new Rotarians to be on the job so that we can execute our mandate. Thank you so much. And now, DJ, I want music to play for our guest of honor coming to speak. Can I take this singular honor to invite our guest of honor, Honorable Dan, to come and take the mic. DJ some music as he comes.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC. Our district governor, the president, my brother, Don, who invited me. You know, I'm not used to the protocol of handover. So originally, originally, I had started in the makershow with the outgoing president. But I realized now Don is the president after taking the oath. Then our outgoing president, assistant governors present, past assistant governors present, past presidents, Rotarians, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am sorry if I skip any protocols. I'm not very familiar, just in case I skip anything. I want to take this opportunity to thank Don, who invited me through Aporo. Aporo is my, this is a very difficult moment because it has many things to define. Aporo, if someone is your former boss and a good boss who has ever put bread on your table, and later on bread that translated into posterity. Posterity does not translate into former, so he's still my boss. Aporo is my boss, and Moses Kamavare then at NMS. I have seen Robert here. We joined NMS together, same day. He's actually called Tumwijiche and I'm called Atwijiche. So when we went for interviews, they thought we were cousins and it brought some issues. I almost lost my job because of his trying to be the same as me in names. So I want to thank you, Don, for the invitation. And Don is my brother. We were in MBARARA for some time here. I think 10 years back, because I was here in 2008, 9, and left in 2010. Thank you for the invitation. Thank you very much. I came along with my very immediate club member, now 10 years in the club. I am still the president. So, and that is my wife, Helen. She's immediate assistant, president. And we came because we thought it was very thoughtful of you, done through Apollo, to invite us to be part of this great and historical function. I am also pleased to introduce to you my sister, my roast sister, the man. But of course I want to alert her that we passed the law. And if you continue to be a man when you're a woman, the law will catch up with you. So you had better take your position. Viola is my immediate cousin, like I had the MC introduce someone. And at some point we were in the same roof. And she was my chief cook because she was the one preparing food. And how did you know? Because when I asked her, she told me the husband is not here. Because men overcheered her and I was worried. We don't have cows to return to anyone. So when these men overcheered, I said, now, I am the immediate witness in this matter and I will have no cows to return. But that is my sister. And I'm really very pleased, and this is one of the evenings that I'm very happy, and I feel whenever I'm smiling, the smile is coordinated between the mind and the heart. But as you may know, politicians, most times the smile may come only from the heart because most of the functions are very stressing. This is one of those that is not stressing. And my smile is purely coordinated between the mind and the heart. And I want to thank you once again for inviting me to come and be part of this function. It is not much about the guest of honor. It is not much about the front tables. No, because I've been in Parliament for now 2 years. You sit on front tables until you are tired. There's a lot of sunshine, sun hitting you on those front tables. And it comes with a lot of risks. So, most times you want to be in the back seat. So, what excites me about this function, Don and the governor, is that you are providing what we are in short of. I have always shared with people, whenever we get an opportunity, Uganda and Africa, but also the continent, the world at large, is not short of resources. It's not short of men and women. It's not short of money. No. It's not short of good things that can please our eyes and make us happy. The world is every moment running short of hope. So I get very pleased when I am invited and I find that the gathering and the intention of the gathering is to give hope where there is no hope. And that is, hope is becoming the scarce commodity. That's why you see people shooting themselves. That's why you see people shooting their bosses. That's why you see women hanging and burning their children. That's why you see men sleep in opposite sides with their wives when they have a covenant of until death do us apart. That's why you see street kids increasing. That's why you see the world order is changing to a negative direction, because hope is becoming a scarce commodity. So I want to thank you, the Rotarians, in a very special way for providing the scarce commodity, which is hope. And it doesn't matter, I have stayed in MBARARA. I know it's a bigger population than we are here. In thousands and thousands of hundreds of thousands, and the other districts. It doesn't matter the number that is here. It starts with you to give hope. So I want to thank you for taking a bold step to allow that the process of giving hope starts with you. Thank you very much. It takes a heart of giving. It takes the heart of sacrifice to fellowship every other time, to surrender the little that you have in a very stressed economy, locally and internationally. It takes a heart of sacrifice. I want to thank you in a very special way, the Rotarians, for the heart of sacrifice. And to identify the unique need, and that is hope, and in your own means, you give a solution to that scarcity. Thank you very much once again. In a very selfish way, I want to thank you because you have touched lives in my area, that is Kazo. Recently we received 2 motorcycle ambulances, and I think it was a Rotary project countrywide. You know, I don't take that for granted, because we have seen rich men. Really, you know, how much can you eat? Even if you are my size and above, how much can you eat? I have also learned that small people eat more than us, but we have different genes. Yeah, there are people. My former ED at Mulago described to me the different types of people, but one of them is called dogmatic. I think the doctor knows. Those with that, the people with dogmatic syndrome, even if they eat 40 trays, their stomach grows going inside. So, but even then, how much can you eat as a person? So, I appreciate and I'm greatly humbled by the spirit of knowing that the society is better when someone next to you is better. And I want to thank you once again for the spirit. We also received a water facility in one of my sub-counties toward near an orphanage center in a sub-county called Uremba. It was out of the corrections. It was out of the spirit. It was not out of excess resources. It is not that we are the best or the richest in MBARARA. I do not think so. I know Varia is here. When we were growing up, we used to sleep and dream like Varia. And I thank you that you motivated us. The gentleman I was hugging here is a son. And one of the reasons, apart from being my brother, the reason I was hugging him, when he stood up and I saw him as smart as he is, and in Rotary, and with the clear shape of a progressive man, my spirit told me this man is taking on the posterity of the Varia legacy. It is one of the reasons that's why I was hugging him. And my brother, I want to thank you and to encourage you that carry on the mantle. Because when we were here in MBARARA, really, yes, you can understand. You know, some cattle keeper wanted to bribe a judge, but he had no way of communicating it. So, akatezi yankenti, yajatinchenga muramuzi. So, really, my brother, you can understand. You have a legacy and a big shoe to fit him. So, the Rotarians, today is a very special day. I'm not a Rotarian myself, but I'm a Rotarian by practice. Because politicians have come in to substitute what the government is supposed to do. And at every point, you find yourself either on an hourly or a daily basis donating to the people who need what they don't have, and you must fill the gap. But I think it is very important. I think God has worked through my former boss, Apollo, that my spirit of Rotarianship should now be formalized. And now I had made up my mind to request to be part of this team. But now, when the NTANDA group stood up, because they are all my brothers, I was almost swayed. So I'm now a little bit confused. But what I'm sure about, it comes down to the principle. What is the principle? I think the principle is giving hope. And I want to thank you. I was last in this place in 2018 when we had, I think, the cancer run. That time I was with NMS and we contributed. We contributed the little that we could contribute at that time. So, since 2018, I've not been here, but now I'm back, and I'm happy that you're changing lives of people and communities. My brother, Don, you have a task ahead of you, and I want to thank our outgoing president, Madam former president. And you know, I love the strictness with which you handle succession. Ne mugira mutuleka bannange. So I want to implore my brother, Don, that you have a task ahead of you, and the expectation is that you'll perform it excellently well. And you see, for a leader, even if you find everything right, you must be seen to create impact. There is a leader who came in and everything was well done. He felt he was going to leave no mark. He decided to change a window from position Y to position X. So that's something. So that something is attributed to him. But I'm not calling you to change the position of the window. I'm calling upon you to create hope where there is no hope. There are many people that have no hope. And you know, most of us here are a testimony of the spirit of Rotary, even when it was not formal. And I want to think that when they were introducing me, you were waiting to hear from Barra High School, Ntare, Makerere University, and the rest and the rest. Some of us are a clear testimony of the spirit of Rotarianship exhibited by God. That God in his wisdom decided to be Rotarian, worked through many other people, got us through Kazo, 1 hour and 30 minutes from this place, to Buremba Secondary, which is even farther in the board of Kamwenje, took us places and brought us here to be guest of honors at an occasion where you're inaugurating your new president. So you are not the pioneers of the spirit of Rotarianism. God is the pioneer of the spirit of Rotary. Because if he was not the pioneer, some of us would not be here. So, my brother, carry on from where God and the former president are, and create hope where there is no hope. There is nothing good like changing a life. You see, I wouldn't have come here because I was supposed to travel yesterday, but with my wife actually, we had a trip in 3 countries. But when Apollo called and Moses called again, I reflected 10 years who Chimosho was and what their hands have turned me to who I am today. And I felt a turn deserves another. It took me a cost to change my ticket and honor their invitation even when I was not a Rotarian. So they created and gave me hope. This hope has translated into what you see now. And I know the feeling of someone who has created hope where there is no hope. So Don, it's an uphill task, but I know you are very committed. I wish you well. We shall collaborate and work together. We have networks that we can explore. And I think it is a matter of time. Many things can happen. I do not want to take a lot of time. I want to thank you. I'm a politician. What did you expect? So that is very short time. So you clap for me. I want to thank you once again, Don, and those that invited me. I will give my humble contribution through Apollo of 5 million. You will bring it. But it will be coupled. It will be coupled with some little money I will contribute to the Rotary Foundation with $1,000, and with you now that we know each other, every time I pass through MBARARA, you can count on me as a friend of the Rotarians, and I will really, you see, God, and it's not for saying, God has given us connections in this world, in this country, for example. So for any connections, any engagements, up to some level in this country, you can count on us, and we'll be there for you. May God bless you. Thank you very much.
Another big clap for our guest of honor, a big one. Would my request be too much if I say a standing ovation for our guest of honor? Please, and a big clap. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. That is the spirit of Rotary. Thank you, Honorable, for that big gesture. Thank you for being a Rotarian in your own way for all these years. And from your speech, I can analyze that Ntujirangu wahire already. Wahire. Echarotary chotokuza kuchona. It is either MBARARA or NTANDA. My seniors are saying that it's either MBARARA or nothing. Okay, now we are in trouble. But it's so easy. Our honorary member, Apollo Newton, will advise you on the right course of action to take. But we welcome you to a big Rotary family. Chair is just telling me one thing, that food is ready. Thank you for that message. Food is ready. And our ushers are going to advise on how we are going to serve dinner. But I guess we are going to start with the high table. And I also invited. I'm going to ask our chair to guide us on how we're going to have dinner.
Yeah, thank you very much, our dear MC. We have 2 serving centers, and the ushers will be taking tables from tent by tent. So please, they will come to you. Thank you very much. Keep seated.
Thank you so much. DJ, we can have some music as we wait for dinner to be served. Thanks for being such a nice audience. We still have a few 2 or 3 items to go. We have a cake to be cut. We have roll call of clubs. We have a final toast. So let's have dinner. Then when we come back, we'll do those 3, and we do what Rotary does best. Thank you.
Thank you for your blessing, for your mercy, and the money. Images overloaded, now we're shining in the party. I'm a shame, we going from local to international this year. We never gonna borrow, now we will this year. Yeah. We going from local to international this year. We never gonna borrow, now we will this year. Another risk cabana, kashana ni kajomu westi, we grow banana. Nitsi bantu kazana, engoma tukazinyaza wibitsakata pereza lyone benashabire omwako give me your love in abundance
I can't be able to come still there. Come so I tell you no te jagamba mama patin de can cover patin patin de can cover patin sababu sabin de can cover patin de can cover patin.
To ask the NTANDA friends to bring their volumes a little bit down. Don't stop talking, but just down. I know what it means when I say stop talking. I'll be fined. Okay, right now, I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone that has come to this occasion. To thank our sponsors, thank you so much. And it's now right time for us to do 2 or 3 things and we close. One, we are going to cut the cake which is here. I guess there are people ready for that, and usually they are ladies. Then a vote of thanks, then we do roll call of clubs. I hope the registration desk is ready with the list of clubs and guests who attended. Then we shall have a final toast. Then I'll ask guests to leave at leisure. You can stay if you so wish. I have to make this announcement again that tomorrow breakfast starts at 8. All of you here, including Mr. Kananura, you are welcome for breakfast tomorrow at 8. All of you here who are seated here, those who are standing on the other side, you will not be entertained. Those who are seated in their chairs, we are welcome tomorrow at 8. And like our president mentioned, breakfast starts at 8 and ends after midnight. Yes. Yes. I have 1 or 2 announcements to make, and I want to request the clubs that have not installed their presidents, the PEs that have not been installed, just come here. PEs that have not been installed, apart from NTANDA. PEs that have not yet been installed, come here very quickly, starting with Justice from Ibanda. I want you to make in 1 sentence an announcement about your installation. PEs that are here and they have not been installed, an announcement in 1 sentence. Then I invite the lady for the cake to take us on. So I start with Justice from Ibanda.
Thank you, MC. RC Ibanda installation is on 1st of July. So you come join us as we kickstart our hope creating year. I welcome everyone. We will be glad to receive you. Thank you.
Give it to
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rotarian Justin Charikunda from the Rotary Club of Kabare. Our installation is next to this. It is tomorrow, 10th of June, in Kabare at White Horse Inn at 5 p.m. You are very welcome.
Thank you, Kaware. After breakfast at 2, some buses will be leaving here for Kaware to join us in Kaware. Thank you.
Protocol observed. Good evening, everyone. I'm Bruno Muhanguzi, PE of Rotary Club of Mbara City. Our installation is on 28th June at CPP, same venue. Cards are being sold at the reception. Thank you.
Thank you, PE.
All protocol observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My names are Catherine Annette Mbambu from the Rotary Club of Kasese Snow Peaks. Our installation is on the 29th of July. It is almost one of the last ones. We invite you all to come to Kasese and have a good time in Kasese. We have our cards with us. Rotarians, 50,000. Rotaractors, 40,000 only. You're welcome.
Thank you. Those who have announced, I don't see what you are doing here. You better go and sit.
Thank you, MC. Good evening, everyone. PE Rotarian Agnes Nantale from the Rotary Club of MUGYENYI, the model district. Our cards are at 40,000 and installation is on 17th. Next weekend, I welcome you all to the model district. Please don't miss.
Thank you, PE.
Good evening, everyone. PE Tumuhimbisa Agripina, Rotary Club of Kasese. Our installation is on 1st July. You are all welcome.
Good evening once again. My name is Kopsinger Grace. I would like to take this opportunity to invite you for installation. We shall be here next weekend on Saturday, 17th. We have tickets on sale. Tickets are 40,000 for Rotarians and 30,000 for Rotaractors. And from the Rotaract Club of Must, please come and join us next weekend. Thank you so much.
Pag Eric, Rotary Club of Chihai High. Our installation is on 8th of July, but we shall start with Kaski on 7th. So please come. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, all PEs. We shall come for all those installations. Okay, now we are going for, it's called cake cutting. So the lady behind the cake, are you near me? As we prepare the cake, I understand we sold raffle tickets. So can we have the raffle tickets here? Can we have the person who was selling the raffle tickets to come here? And we also, we close that, raffle tickets. After cutting the cake, we shall have a vote of thanks and roll call of clubs, and we will be done.
Yeah. Okay. It's the freshest we go around here.
So now we are going to cut the cake, and I understand our president, outgoing president, incoming president, our AGE are all supposed to participate in cutting this cake. This cake is to celebrate the visionary year and also to celebrate Create Hope in the World year. So let's have the cake cut. And as we prepare to draw the raffle, who has the raffle present? Raffle, the present? If we don't see the present, the winning raffle, I will not draw the raffle. We are here to cut the cake, and that's Sunday of August. Yes. All of these people you see here are here to cut, just to cut only one cake. Just imagine only one cake and we have more than 50 people to cut it. But that's a cake for you, so what do you do? Me as a MC have no choice, I have to announce. So do I have to count or something like that? Okay, when I say 1, then you cut the cake. Okay, I start from 5. And DJ, I hope you have something to. From 5, I'm going to count to 1. And where is the photographer? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We go. Congratulations and thank you so much. Our guest of honor, our district governor, our outgoing president, our incoming president, our assistant governors, and everybody that has graced this occasion. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jackie, for shining today. So Jackie and her team will cut the cake, and we expect to partake in the cake. So I request Pastor Assistant Governor Wilfred from Kasese to come. Come here and we talk about something. Where is the raffle gift or something? I would not want to draw this raffle if we have no gift. I don't want to embarrass myself. DJ.
Thank you, Mission Green President Aaron. What you should know, or what we know, is that every year we have been running Cancer Run. Cancer Run, we are doing it to put up a ward in Zambia. Cancer Run has put up a blood bank in Mengo. Now, it is upon us to start now advertising for Cancer Run 2023. Let's all start gearing up for Cancer Run, and Cancer Run is always at the last Sunday of August of every year. Please, as we go, let's start advertising for this Cancer Run so that we achieve Governor Mwanje's dream to have a functional cancer hospital, cancer treating center in Uganda, so that we stop taking money from outside. So kindly, Rotarians, friends of Rotary, start preparing for Cancer Run. Thank you very much, Mission Green Aaron.
Thank you, my colleague, Mission Green President Wilfred. Okay, that's about Cancer Run. As they serve the cake, we are not going to stop the occasion. We'll have one announcement, and that's about the book, Groomed for Greatness. Do we have copies on sale here? Who has them? Can you stand up? We see you. Yes, that young man, handsome man, has these books on sale. It's only, did you say 50K? Please buy as many books because you know the money is coming back to Rotary. Now, as we serve the cake, I'm going to ask the registration table to come and we do a roll call of clubs that attended. Thereafter, we'll do a vote of thanks and then a final toast. So registration, please come and we do a roll call of clubs and guests who attended. DJ. DJ, thank you so much for that nice music for oldies like me. We are going to do a roll call of clubs. And when I read your club, either representative or all of you have come to join us, you can join in and pick a banner from our outgoing president. So it can be one person from their club. Ningashi, mwamtine chokore chilibeta, all of you can come and pick just one banner. Mwenda kumbinga kwa MC. So you pick a banner from my president. Okay. Start with Rotary Club of Kasese. Snow pick. Come and pick your banner. Rotary Club of Kasese Snow pick. Followed by Kabwehe. Please come for your banner. Snow pick. Thank you. Kabwehe. Kabwehe. Kabwehe will be followed by Rubagarek View. So now this is where? This is Kasese. All of you have come for one banner. Thank you. Congratulations and thanks for coming. Rubagarek View. What is Kabwehe? Kabwehe. Now you see. Kabwehe. Thank you. Rubagarek View. Rubagarek View. Rotary Club of Kampala. Rotary Club of Kampala, followed by Rotary Club of Natete, Kampala. Rotary Club of Kampala, oh my future governor. Rotary Club of Natete, Kampala, my district governor. My district governor. Rotary Club of Ibanda, followed by Rotary Club of Bushenyi. Ibanda, followed by Bushenyi, and followed by Kabare. Bushenyi, thank you for coming. Thank you for loving us. Followed by Kabare. Rotary Club of Kabare, come and pick your banner. After Kabare, we shall have NTANDA. Aba Kabare nimwe mkubasa Kasongo.
Kasongo yeye, mobali na gai. Kasongo ngana weo, songa libala Kasongo yeye.
Kabare, aba Kasongo.
Kasongo ngana weo.
NTANDA, come and pick your banner. Don't worry if you don't have your banner, come and pick your banner. NTANDA, come and pick your banner. NTANDA, come and pick your banner. I know you don't have banners in NTANDA to exchange. You just come and pick your banner. Followed by Kasese. Followed by Kasese. Thank you, NTANDA. Followed by Kasese. 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 Okay. Rotary Club of Nigeria. Kasese. Kasese. Kasese, yes. Mwabanza kwe kunganya. Thank you, Kasese. Thank you, Kasese. Kasese will be followed by Nigeria. Nigeria and Mengo in that manner. of Nigeria, followed by Mengo and Kabarole. Is Nigeria here? Okay, that is Kabarole. Rotarian and thanks for representing Kabarole. Mengo. What's a cup of Mengo? Mengo. Okay, in the absence, Lake Victoria. What's a cup of Lake Victoria? Lake Victoria. Lake Victoria view, I think. Mengo. Oh my dear. My dear R, Noah, thanks for representing Mengo. Lake Victoria, followed by Kabare community. Kabare community. Kabare community. Kabare community. Tank Hill City, followed by Kajansi, Mkumba Stewards, Bwebaja, in that manner. Tank Hill, and Kajans also. Kajans no, Bwebaja JB. Mbarara Ranchers. Ranchers. It's okay, I have allowed you, all of you can come for just one banner. You are our babies anyway, so you can come and shine. Together with your whole president. Come on.
Don't make excuses or give me reasons why. I think it's best for you to go. You don't know how it hurts me every time you say goodbye. Scars inside me don't show. You gotta be clear out of your mind. If you think I'm taking you back this time, find someone else to tell the stories to. I've heard them so many times till I know by heart all your life, and not a word of it is true.
Thank you, Ranchers, for the vibe. That's all of vibe for only one. Okay, let's listen carefully now. Rotaract clubs.
I hear the drums echoing tonight. Now
the foreign clubs, because they are in MBARARA, we have more banners in the store, but the storekeeper has gone with the key. So DJ, the storekeeper has gone with the key for more banners. So we have them. So the foreign clubs will pick their banners from not from the store. From Rotary MBARARA. Let's recognize the foreign clubs. MBARARA City, Mayanja, Ibanda Rotaract, Moobs MBARARA, MBARARA East, MBARARA City, and MBARARA Tract. All those clubs I've mentioned, thanks for coming. We recognize you, but your banners will be picked from the president, from Godly. So we are done with the DJ. Pula DJ, going to be our card. Okay, I'm going to give a microphone before I invite the person to give a vote of thanks. I'm going to invite RTN Godlive to. She wants to give out a few books to very special people. I hope, including me, but it's okay. No book what I'm anyway. We shall request what you out.
Thank you so much. I believe everybody is enjoying the hospitality of MBARARA. We're here with Michael Author Michael to give out a few books, and we shall start with a guest of honor. Guest of honor, please step forward for a book. Thank you so much for honoring our event. With your dear wife, please. The books are authored, and Michael, please come this way. Thank you so much for honoring this event. We hope that book will bless you. We shall give a book to the district governor-elect and your dear wife. As an educationalist, this book is very important. You groom people for greatness every day. Thank you so much. May it bless you. It's authored. We shall give a book to our president-elect, Dawn, and your dear wife. President, yes, Dawn and your dear wife, please receive a copy of this book, Groomed for Greatness.
He was there. My goodness. Where's Celestine over there? Dawn Douglas. You were in the lobby there.
You're in that book, Dawn. This book talks about our journey from last year when I was being installed to now. So have this book and may it bless you. Groomed for Greatness. And we'll give a book to my mentor. He has seen me through thick and thin. Dr. Kassis Baram. Please come. Dr. Baram Kasisi has seen me from being a small girl to being, he has taken his parts already, I hear. So on behalf of myself and my co-author, receive that book and may it bless you. Thank you for nurturing us, nurturing me every day. And we will give a book to Canon Edwin. Is he still here? Okay, I will personally pass on that to him. One of the biggest givers this year is my mentee, Rotarian Karani Hanning. Karani Hanning, you love giving to Rotary, and we felt humbled to give you a book. In case you're not here, we'll give you one. Lastly, we'll give a book to Rotarian Major Donor Threatening, Apollo Newton Mwesije. Thank you for loving and supporting us and being a member of your club. We appreciate your giving heart. Please receive a book from me and my co-author, and may it bless you. Yes, the books are out. They go for 50,000. The launch is going to be in July, and may you be blessed to read this book to continue serving humanity. Michael, you have something to say?
I am so honored to be a part of this event, and especially to the new president who was with us in the lobby. Well, I will never forget that as long as I live. In fact, it's a major transition in my life. I want to say congratulations to the outgoing president. She's more than just a president. She's a friend, and she loves people. She loves humanity, and she is a great evangelist for the Rotary Club. I've never seen anything like it. So God bless her, God bless you, and I look forward to getting to know more of you as time goes by.
Last, and in no particular order, best. Rotarian Daffin, please step forward. Rotarian Daffin has an acknowledgement in this book. When you read it, you get to know what friendship is for. Daffin, thank you for having your heart in Fort Portal and your body in MBARARA, and your body in Fort Portal, your heart in MBARARA. Thank you for loving us.
Turn so they can get this. Put your hands on.
Thank you, and over to you, MC. Everyone will receive a copy, and they are on the market. We appreciate your support in advance.
I request Rotarian Daffin stay behind. We have an unfinished business. Okay, friends, we are coming to the end, almost the end, before the final toast. I'm going to request our own pastoral tractor, Your Worship, Paul Harris Ferro, future president of Rotary Club of MBARARA, future governor, our very own God live. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, I know why. Our very own Daffin Ayebare. You know why I mentioned God live? Because I've changed her from being my personal, my legal representative to Daffin now. So that's why I mixed these two friends. So I invite you to give a vote of thanks to our guest of honor, to our district governor, to our Rotarians, to our attractors, to our friends, to our spouses, to our girlfriends who are here. Please take on the microphone.
Thank you very much. The guest of honor, the district governor, our president-elect, the district Rotaract representatives, Rotarians present, Rotaractors present, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I want to start with words of Chinua Achebe in his book, Things Fall Apart. And this is what he says. A man who calls his kinsmen to a feast does not do so to save them from starving. They all have food in their own homes. When we gather in the moonlight, village ground, it's not because of the moon. Every man can see it in his own compound. We come together because it is good for kinsmen to do so. Today we come together. You all have come here because of your love for the president-elect, John Douglas NTANDA, and for the love of Rotary Club of MBARARA. We don't take that for granted. We thank you very much. Thank you for coming, and thank you for spending your evening to be here to celebrate this evening the installation of our new president with us. And to our partners and our sponsors and all the clubs that have been roll called, and everybody that has made it here today, and the organizers of today's function, we thank you very much. It's been well organized. Everything has been great. We thank you. May you never get tired of serving. And to our guest of honor, to the district governor, there are not enough words that can express our gratitude for you being here with us today. We don't take it for granted. We thank you, and I request that we put our hands together for our guest of honor and the district governor. Thank you very much for being here with us today. And lastly, for everybody that has been here and for everybody that is here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, and may God richly bless each one of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rotarian Davin, for that vote of thanks. We are coming to the end of this function, and we are going to stand up for the final toast. And I'm going to request my friend, Engineer Innocent, to come here. From MBARARA Ranchers, come. Can we stand up for the final toast, please?
Bolimona pesa nayo ezali ya kobatelama motema ya mwana moto eboya bampasi ya lamo soki ngai nalingi yo linganga sherie omipesa tolingana wana nde kimia.
Thank you so much, PAG Alan, and congratulations, my friend, Rotarian Don, and thank you for the good service, Rotarian Good Live. So friends, for the very wonderful installation that we have had, for the very wonderful and delicious food that RC MBARARA has served us, and the breakfast that we are looking forward to having tomorrow, we toast to Rotary International.
Rotary world over. Cheers.
Thank you, Engineer. Thank you, my friend. And now we are ready to complete the sentence. Thank you. DJ,